Hello, hello. Hopefully things are working. Working things are good. I will flip over the screen a second. Just turning my controller back on. Okay. I've never streamed with Switch before, so I think we're okay though. All right. Hopefully that's coming up. Yes, it is. All right. Hello, hello. Mana here, and welcome to Pokemon Violet. I don't think that really needs any elaboration. It's the latest Pokemon game. It's open world. I hope it's good. It's pretty much how it's gonna go. No real plans or anything like that. Just gonna enjoy the game, see what's what. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I have plenty of time. I got coffee. Yeah, gonna hopefully settle in for a decent sized stream today. Yeah, I haven't streamed with Nintendo Switch before, so if there's any hiccups in advance, I apologize. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have not plugged my headphones in. That would be a thing. But yeah, I don't think Pokemon. This is Pokemon Violet specifically. I was leaning that way, but the poll on the community tab also went that way, so that worked out nicely. I went and picked it up down at I begrudgingly picked it up at JB Hi-Fi this morning. Paying $10 more than, I begrudgingly picked it up from EB Games at $10 more than I would like to because, yeah, JB Hi-Fi would have been, yeah, 69 bucks there with a steel case. Come on. Get 79 at EB Games. Actually, no, 79.95, I should say. Ay. But still, you know, first day stream, all that stuff, so good. Yeah. I think that's my awesome intro. Don't know what else to say. It's just Pokemon time. I wasn't really planning on starting a new Pokemon game when I just started Glaze, but you know, it's fine. We'll work it out. English, yeah, that's probably a good option for me. Oh wow, okay. Yeah. Okay, I had like 4 thoughts go through my head at once just then. So for one, hello Sway. That is first and foremost. I see you there. I see the Amazon box has arrived. How you doing? But another thought is, wait a second, we're at character creation? What happens to the intro? Do we not have like a classic intro? I guess I'm just like thinking back to... Well, actually I don't remember with Sword and Shield. I guess I just think back to like the classic Pokemon thing of when you first load the game, you get the, you know, there's usually some Pokemon running or flying around. You know, it's this or that happening. There's some, I don't know. I think back to Ruby and Sapphire, you know, you got the legendaries doing the ground shaky stuff. You got some bright sky and grass Pokemon running around and shit. So I don't know if we're going to get that afterwards or... I mean, I'm probably overthinking literally 2 seconds into the game, but it is kind of odd seeing the language and then character selection, like, bam, straight away, without any sort of cool, like, bring you into the world cinematic type thing, or... Yeah. But we'll get going here shortly, Sway. I'm just kind of... I had time, but time got away from me a bit. I was trying to make sure I got things sorted, because I realized at the last second, I don't know how to adjust the volume of the Switch. Like, because it doesn't, like, the top controls don't work for controlling the main volume, and my speaker volume doesn't impact what I'm recording at. So I'm using the OBS thingy directly, so hopefully the audio's okay. Yeah, I don't know. Just feels, you know, haven't used the Switch in, I haven't recorded on the Switch in... Have I ever recorded something on the Switch? I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm rambling. How are you this morning, Good morning, good sir. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's see. Anything I'm forgetting? Drop frames, 0. Internet not dying. Recording, streaming. Yeah. Very good. What is so they are all the same but different color and skin color, right? Yeah, they just like have the images at different angles. I go with the eye colors different too. See, wait. Is this gonna be, are we gonna be able to edit it on the next page? Because there's like, it's like 3 hair colors, 2 eye colors, 4 face color. So that's a phrasing. It just seems like at this point you think you would just have full-on character creation, right? Didn't they have that with Sword and Shield, where you could choose everything, or at least most stuff? But maybe you couldn't choose your hair till later, or yeah, my memory of Sword and Shield is pretty It's not one that really hooked me in particularly. I sort of just played through the main thing, and yeah, it didn't grab me that much. But I think we're going with the white boy. I am not a dark boy. I'm not a tan boy. I'm not a blonde boy. I am a white boy. I woke up for my alarm, so that's a good start. Doing pretty good hype for the stream. Ah, appreciate that. How about you? Not too bad, not too bad. I don't really know how to elaborate on that. Just, yeah, I am what I am. I had a few hours nap before the stream to try and keep me good, so we should be set. I kind of slept. The problem I've been having lately, more than anything, is that oddly I've been getting mostly enough sleep. I've just been getting sleep at the wrong times, which causes more problems than you'd expect. It's kind of it's one of those very first world problem type of things when it's like, oh, it's hard to maintain a schedule because I work from home and have the freedom. Like, it's kind of hard to make it sound sympathetic when it's like, you know, because if I was bound by like a 9 to 5 job, there'd be something that would like sort of force me, I think, a bit. Because like, I still had issues in school, but I was a bit more forced. Whereas I don't have that anymore, so holding yourself accountable against sleep issues is sort of an uphill battle that's not very sympathetic. I guess I would put it. Understandably. Because like other people with sleep issues, you know, don't have the option to go back to bed, even if I might face consequences, but I can still go back to bed, unlike someone who's got to turn up at a job type of thing. But anyway, I am rambling away. That's a good start. You know, I feel like being this like Pokemon anime world, because I mean, when you think about like the gym leaders and stuff, you got some pretty interesting looking characters. Why can't we do full-on customization with like, you know, and basically what I'm saying is I want blue hair and blue eyes. I feel like it'd be fitting for this point, like Pokemon wise. The gym leaders are pretty out there. They got colored hair and things. Like, I don't know why we can't go full on anime pro tag. Let me just sip my juice here for a second. We'll get going. Oh, that's good. It's good stuff. Alright, choose a look for yourself, eh? So, okay. I just find it funny when games do that these days, you know. You can just tell they don't want to label certain things a certain way, so they just sort of say, choose a look, choose a body type. I get it. It's kind of funny. But anyway, we are generic white boy number 1. What is my name? Good question, man. Good question. Fantastic question, even. My name is Mana. And this is my home screen, if you're curious, because apparently I don't know what button's what. Enjoy. That would be the start button. Okay, so we can change hairstyle. Are you ready to start the game with these settings? You can't change your language or name after starting the game. Rude. Why can't you change language? I don't really get that. Wait, do they not? Wait, you actually have to manually click to see it. I mean, I like to say I try not to be negative with things, and I'm not being negative, but I mean, well, it's like saying that just sets it up. But I mean, that's just bad design, man. Like, you scroll through the hair, you see the hairs. You shouldn't have to click to actually see it. That's strange. That is strange. But I am seeing a color palette, so maybe we are gonna get to be anime man. Okay, there's mana, but where is health? True. That's why I could mana and health. I could definitely see like some, I don't know, what do you call it? I don't know, some odd team of some kind called mana and health, and one is blue and one is red, and they like stand back to back like a Team Rocket type of thing. I don't know. That's what comes to mind when I hear that. Anyway, let's find ourselves an appearance. Okay. Not really a fan so far. Not an awesome enough pompadour. I don't like, they've sort of mixed the male-female hairs, so it seems like there's less of them. I mean, hey, if you want to go this, it's cool, but it's, you know, it seems like there's not that many hairs. There's no, like, just sort of general sort of spiky ones. I honestly think I like the default the most, and I don't... That's, too feminine. For me, that one definitely. I just wanted something a little spikier, you know? Get some anime going. This one doesn't look right for some reason. Bowl cut? No, you are for side characters. Man, do I really have to go with the first one? I mean, it's not terrible. I think I like the first one more after seeing the others. Gold. Got some fancy names here for these colors. Red wine. But where is blue wine? Blue-green. Interesting. Lavender. Wait, we have blue. Oh, we do have blue. Okay, okay. I get slightly shut up. Light denim blue. No, thank you. Denim blue? No. This is also the same. You gotta click them to actually see them. That is strange design, man. Oh, I don't hate that. Purple edition mana, perhaps? I do like how bold the purple is there. But blue is good. Do any of these look more awesome with blue? Yeah, I don't think I can pull that one off. It's not quite my style. I'd really love just something like the standard one, but just like a little bit more spiky. You know, typical like anime pro tag shit. Or shonen pro tag. Like this is like pro tag's friend. Pro tag doesn't have bowl cuts. Maybe a couple. Alright. Took a long time to choose hair, but very good. Yes. Now, change look. Is this gonna be... Am I gonna be completely shut up? Oh, wow, I am. Okay. There is actual... Okay. This is definitely one of the things where, like, I should wait and see before I start rambling. But, I mean, it's initial impressions, I suppose, you know? Like, it was unexpected for me to be hit straight into character creation in that way. And then you have them generic sort of ones, so... The order of things is interesting so far. Like I said, like, we've had no cinematic or anything so far. And I keep thinking of, like, Health and Mana as, like, as a weird team. I could, yeah. What am I doing? Right, the clicking. I'm gonna try not to mention that again, because I know I have a bad habit of repeating myself, but it is such strange design choice to actually have you click like this. Okay, number 6 looks slightly high. How are we gonna proceed in our journey? Slightly high? Yeah, easy going, tad bit baked. I think that works. Oh, we can change. Okay. Okay. The game is, yeah, alright. Touché. Okay. We got options. No, that's bad. Terrible. Why does it even exist? Ooh, I like burgundy. Apologies for how long it's going to take me to create a character. Now we got anime pro tag going on. Blue or ultramarine? Nah, blue. Gotta get the lighter. More accurate. Very good. Eyelashes. Probably just generic's good. I don't need no fancy eye stuff. Yeah, we good. I would, but I would also like to... No? Oh. All good. I thought I was going to proceed. Oh, we can, Wait, is that... Oh, interesting. I don't think I want blue. Yeah, it's too... That does not work for me. I like black. Eyebrow color. Okay, I am liking the customization so far. Do we need a different brow? We can't really see our brow very much. I can't really, it just looks weird, like, judging it from a single one. I feel like generic's probably fine. I don't know. I'm like hyper focused on the eyebrow, now it looks weird. Oh crap. I don't know, any eyebrow thoughts here? I don't think it matters too much. That? Oh, I feel like I'm looking too much at the eyebrow. It's become weird. Brownie. Miley. Not a lot of, I mean, they're all pretty similar to me. Wait, you can change it. Ah, that's going a strange route. I do appreciate the options, though. Beauty spot, of course. How can I not? Oops. Freckles. Alright, we will pass on Freckles. We will pass on beauty spots. I mean, you know. It's alright. I'm usually a sucker for default. Yeah, default's often pretty good. Oh crap, I just changed the thing again, didn't I? Oh no, that was right. So we're all good. I think. I mean, it's far from perfect, but I think we can live with that. Small mana. Oh man. I took so long with that, my coffee's back down to warm. Alright, give me 1 second. I don't want to start with cold coffee. Okay, we're good. Thank you for waiting. Alright. Yes, we are ready. Enrollment application, Yuva Academy. Enrollment complete. Whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. You can save or automatic blah 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 in the blah blah blah. Very good. Yuva Academy, leading the way into the future while valuing our individuality. It's time for you too to dive into the world of Pokemon. Director Clavel, head of the Yuva Director Clavel, head of Yuva Academy. Paldea is a sprawling region bursting with lush nature and magnificent landscapes. It is also, of course, home to the mysterious creatures known to us as Pokémon. They reside here in great numbers, in fact. Pokemon can be found living all over, in the seas, in the skies, even in our cities and towns. We humans coexist with Pokemon as we both help one another to live and thrive. Uva Academy is here to help you learn even more about these precious partners. Within our halls, people from all regions gather to study together. And as Pokemon trainers, they have their Pokemon do battle, growing alongside them. While our robust curriculum of coursework helps our students draw forth their fullest potential. It is within these halls that you will find your friends, your Pokemon, and your true self. Flamingo Pokemon or regular animals in a Pokemon game? True. True. Get up? Alright. I'll cooperate. Looking fine. Oh, okay. Wait a second, what? Oh, again, that's right. I thought I pressed a different button for that, okay. Let's do a save, just so things don't break. But yeah, there's been a few odd, like, things like that, especially, I think, the earlier days of the anime, where there was, like, a few, like, real animals in there, which was sort of strange. Because the implication of Pokemon being separate from animals in the Pokemon world is a strange one. I don't really know if there is specific lore on that or... what am I doing? Text speed fast, skip move learning off, that's good, menu, give nicknames off. I don't know why I'm just weird about that. I think because of watching the show as a kid and like Ash never gave nicknames, I just always thought it was weird for some reason, I guess. Even though Ash was probably the weird one, because other people in the Pokemon world did give their, like, names. So, I don't know. Autosave's good. Background, that's fine. I was gonna say subtitles, but oh wait. There's no voice acting, is there? Oh, good. It's a Squirvet plush made with care using nice soft material. Very nice. Your bag and hat are hanging here, but it's not time to get ready yet. Your adventure guide. You can press the X button to open the main menu. It's all pretty standard. It's your very own wardrobe adorned with Pokemon stickers. It's a map of the Paldea region. This house would be down in the lower part. It's a new Nintendo Switch system. This one's got a bigger screen. Oh, I wonder if this matches up. Because I remember they did that in... Did they do that in Sword and Shield? Where, like, the Joy-Con colors and everything would actually match yours? Which... oh, wait, actually... I do technically have a white OLED Switch running this. But my Joy-Cons are currently, some, Hori joypad thingies. Your mum built these shelves herself. They're neatly decorated with your belongings. What a champ. Today on Seud Adventures, we'll see Mezagoza, a city that's home to a well-known academy. Oops, better get going. Alrighty. Damn, look at that lean. Oh, okay, normal going up, angle going down. It seemed like such a sudden shift. Muncha. I mean, it looks good. These cardboard boxes are heavy for being so small. What could be inside? This artwork is entitled Patchwork Light. It's got different colors of paper pasted together. Okay. It's a big plant in a big vase. There are flowers blooming on it. Muncha. This painting is entitled Street, Midday. It depicts a beautiful town in a different region. How lovely. What are you doing, Muncha? Indeed. My god, those are some bright ass... What is this? What is this? What is with this bright sofa and chair? Or sofas and chair? And why is your TV over there? Who drew this? Why? How do you possibly watch that TV? Terrible. Pretty sure this is meant to be just like turned around right in front of here for its game time. It's Corvette's bed. There are drool stains on it. Oh, lovely. This room is used for storage. You don't need to go in. Okay. Oh, I'm in the wall. Turn your neck to watch the TV. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a turn, man. I don't think I'd do that with my neck for a whole show. Sup, mama? How you doing? Good morning, Mana. Oh, you're already in your uniform and everything. Well, it is your first day at a new school after all. I'm so excited for you. Still, you might want to cool your engines before you go racing out the door. The school contacted me and said you were supposed to wait here a little longer. Their words, not mine. Apparently there's something very important for your first day that still hasn't arrived. Ping pong. Maybe that's the very thing we're waiting for. Mana, get the door, would you? Alright, Mama. Will do. I don't know why I'm saying that in an oppressive way, but nonetheless. Do forgive the intrusion. You are Master Mana, yes? On behalf of the Academy, I must apologize for the late arrival of your enrollment documents. Ah, and also for my delay in introducing myself. I am the director of Yuva Academy. You may call me Mr. Clavel. The director? And he came in person to help my son with his first day? Well, I am responsible for the entire academy, including any failures on its part. So here at last are the enrollment documents that you should have already been delivered to you. Goodness, you really needn't have. Since you come all this way, can I at least offer you a cup of tea? Ah, no need to trouble yourself. Mana, I got a thing or two to discuss with the director here. Why don't you head back up to your room and finish getting rid of school? You'll need your bag, and your hat as well. Okay. Now, Mr. Clavel, you simply must join me for a cuppa. This way. What, Clavel's got some, like, serious butler vibes, no? Like, does he not, like, even the way he's standing and stuff, it's like... He's totally a butler in another life, man. Well, how can I refuse such a kind offer? Father? Yeah, is there something you haven't told me? But seriously, in another life, that dude is like a professional butler. I'm telling you. Skilled one. He's got those vibes. Ready to put... Oh, wait a second. Yes, but... we don't have a computer in this room. Also, pop in? What? Do you see that on the desk? It just like disappeared. In a certain spot. That was weird. This looks like one of those hats that like I would never have wanted to wear as a kid but would be forced to wear or something. Like there's ones that everyone hates wearing but like your teacher and parents force you to wear it because it keeps the sun off your neck and stuff. You can press, yeah, all good there. I mean, it's almost a cool shape, you know, if we change the material and add a red band. But otherwise, eh. Oh, just look at you. All ready for your big first day. Yes, the uniform of our storied academy suits you quite well indeed. Oh gracious, how very careless of me. I'd entirely forgotten that I have something else for you, ModdedMana. A most important thing. See, his butler's shining through. But your living room is hardly the place for it. Would you care to follow me outside? I love how his Pokeballs are just like hanging off his pockets. I wonder what this important thing might be. Let's follow the director out and see, shall we? What have you two been doing? Alright. I'm also just realizing, has there ever been a Pokemon game where you've actually had a father in the house? Who like wasn't off at work or a gym leader or a something or other? Right then, dear Pokemon, time to come out of your Pokeballs. Oh, we just had another 3 in Secret Land. Okay. We provide each student entering the academy a Pokemon of their own. I'll ask you to choose which among these 3 you'd like to have as your partner. Sprigatito, the grass cat Pokemon. Fuecoco, the fire croc Pokemon. Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. And Quaxley, the duckling Pokemon. Pump. They're all very good company. Why? They usually refuse to even leave my side. What's this? So it turns out they're more interested in you, ModdedMana, than familiar old me. I do wish I could stay and see which one to choose, but I must be off my next home visit. Wait, what? You're just leaving these Pokemon here? I'll be at the house just over there. Take your time with the decision and come find me once your mind is made up. Now if you excuse me, until we meet next. Alrighty. You had a father in a gym? Yeah, yeah. That was was that Ruby? I feel like it was Ruby, wasn't it? Because it was like, Ruby Sapphire, like, because the gym was pretty early on. Like, it was one of the first towns, but then you actually ended up, like, beating your father in the gym. It was, like, the 5th badge, I think? Yeah. What a manly fellow that director of yours is. These 3 are all lovely, but you need to choose just one, right? Not an easy task. Why not take this opportunity to walk about with these little ones and get to know them? I'm sure they have lots to teach you. Oh, but before you go, I got you a little something to celebrate your big day. Take it with you if you're going out on your own. Oh, come on. I thought maybe we would be able to see things by now, not have the generic handover animation. You obtain the Rotom phone. You put the Rotom phone in your bag's key items pocket. The latest model of smartphone. A Pokemon called Rotom lives within it and can be used to run all sorts of handy apps. It's a brand new phone. According to the instructions, you can check the map app by pressing the Y button. It'll help you keep from getting lost, so take good care of your new gadget, okay? Now off you go, have fun. Okay, will do, Carson. Will do. What was I gonna do? I got distracted by something, but I don't know what. Ruby, the blue gem I cannot spell, and an emerald, yes. Sapphire. How do you spell sapphire? It's S-A-P-P-H-I-R-E? Wait, does it have 2 P's? Either way, close enough. Hello. I assume it's Fue Coco, that F-U-E, Fue Coco. What about you, little green one? Oh, that's weird. I clicked on you. Why can't I click on you? Oh, it's just awkward. Okay. So I thought it was F. Oh, okay. I mean, things look pretty good. Like, first impressions actually seeing the outside. I'd say pretty good, not amazing. Like, there's definitely some rough edges. I don't know. It looks good. I don't know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I think I'm gonna have a great time with it. Just, you know, this is the first time me really seeing the visuals, like, oh, hello, item. Like, yeah, like, I didn't really keep up with trailers or any of that kind of stuff, so I've seen very little of the game. Like, I do see something like that, and that's like, that tree texture reminds me of, like in Sword and Shield when people were looking at those trees that were terrible. Like, that's a pretty bad texture. The grass is pretty, I don't know, it's pretty low res looking. I mean, I guess this is the, you know, it's probably not, it's probably pointless to get too hypercritical on graphics because they are still going to be limited, obviously. I don't know, I mean, it looks good. But I don't know, some of the textures just seem a little low res. Like, that's pretty muddy. And alright, I won't be picking at graphics the whole time, just sort of taking it in and getting a feel. I think it's definitely one of them sort of things where, like, you can notice these things, and they do stand out. But at the same time, you get like an hour or two into playing, and you sort of just get used to the whole vibe, and you just, you know, in the world. Can we sprint or... Oh, we can, The handy Rotom phone is a popular item used throughout the Paldea region. Adding apps to it gives the trainers access to a variety of useful functions. Using the map app, you can find useful information about the Paldea region. If you move the map cursor over your own icon and then move the right stick from side to side, you'll rotate your own view along with the map, handy for getting yourself oriented. You can use the left stick to move the magnifying glass around the map and find locations. Select a location by pressing the A button, and you can set it as your next destination. The flying taxi service can take you to some places you visited before. Places that you can fly to are indicated with a feather mark. Try taking flight. Alright, cool, cool. Oh yeah, so that rotates, right? And I guess these are Pokemon in the area? Floatzel, Magikarp, and goddamn Wingull. I was just trying to sprint, but... Oh, you can, Okay, I don't know... Wait, what? Okay, I can't seem to do the opposite. Wait. Holding L2 does that for some reason. Potion, nice. I hope we can sprint, because the walking is very slow. There was another item over here I saw too. Yeah, I guess we're not actually picking the Pokemon yet. I guess we do that once we get to that house or something. Yeah, definitely need a sprint button. I know. What are your thoughts so far, Sway? I guess you'd be viewing on a smaller screen, so it probably looks better for you too. Not that it looks bad for me. Don't get me wrong. Just it's one of those games where you don't want to look at the textures too closely. Oh, we have can we hop over a fence? Yes, also talking to you. Any thoughts on the starters? Oh man, might be better off exploring once we have sprint. Oh nice. We already have a Pokeball, that's interesting. Their pathing is not great. No idea. Like, what? Why? Why is that happening? Alrighty. Are you just gonna teleport to me or something? What have you found? Just a nice view? I mean, it is a nice view. That's still stuck over there. Okay, I mean, I know these things can happen, but, you know. It's not the most polished thing to see. It's still stuck. Cabo Poco. Still just stuck there at the fence, okay. This is Cabo Poco. It's not, yeah, Cabo Poco. It's not much, just a little pinch of community, but it's home. Oh, I guess you can only... Oh no, we can run now. Oh, yeah, must have teleported, okay. It was only just there, okay, now we can actually, this is not even running, this is default movement. It's so much better. Do we have a jump? Oh, we can slide. Interesting. This feels like a game that deserves a jump button. Okay. The power of science is amazing. If you connect with friends, you can head out on adventures together, up to 4 of you at a time. If there are any wild areas like Sword and Shield, I'll be giving my critique. Okay, that's fair. I mean, I guess there probably won't be... Well, I mean, at least my assumption, mostly I suppose to be fair, is that there wouldn't really be wild areas in this game because everywhere's sort of a wild area. I mean, I at least kind of assume that's the point of the open world, to sort of take the concept of the wild area and really expand it. But I don't really know for certain. I get what you mean though. Because that was very... Yeah. Sword and Shield was good, just... It wasn't ambitious, I think it's the best way to put it. And stars, I'm not sure. I usually default to fire. Understandable. Yeah, I'm sort of leaning between fire and grass here. The blue dudes, you know, cool. It just doesn't... I mean, there's a million things you could pick out with Pokemon. Like, because some of the designs, if you really want to, although it's kind of stupid to do so. But, like, the Pompadour is weird. Not that I dislike it, but I definitely prefer these two. Just not sure which one. You need to take these 3 Pokemon to your neighbor's house down the way. Fine. I'm kind of leaning towards grass. Mostly because I do like the kitty, but also because I myself do also usually go fire. But we'll see. I like that fire dude. I don't know what their last evolution looks like, so it's harder for me to choose. Pokeball, nice. I mean, it does feel nice just being in an actual, like, world right now, like, running around, like, feeling like it's a world. Like, we're not in the open section yet, but, like, yeah. Down to Richie's house. We living up like peasants on the hill. Actually, up on the hill seems like the better spot, right? I mean, Sway Coco is pretty awesome. Are you these three trainer? Are you these three trainer? Oh, why you get highlights in your hair? Not cool. Not quite. ModdedMana has yet to make a decision yet. I didn't see what that actually said. Skipped. I do wonder which of them he'll choose as his first Pokemon. I also wonder this. I assume we're okay on volume, by the way. Buenas, we haven't met. Buenas? Buenas. Buenas. We haven't met yet, have we? I must say, I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Hang on, Director. Is this who I think it is? The Mana? Yes, this is our Academy's newest student, ModdedMana, who will be tending as of today. So you're the kid who moved up the road. I've been dying to find out more about you. Well, hello. I'm Nimona. Normally I live in school dorms, but home is here. What do you say, new neighbor? Want to be friends? Sure. Love that enthusiasm. We're going to get along just fine. Mr. Mona is president of our student council and a champion-ranked trainer in our own right. I absolutely love Pokemon battling. In fact, we should have battle right now, you and me. Easy now. You two will be in the same class, so you have plenty of time to battle later. Wait. What? We can't not have the starter battle. And get to know one another better, of course. We're gonna be neighbors and classmates? Nice. We'll be able to battle all we want. On that note, ModdedMana, have you decided which of these Pokemon you would like to be your first partner? Yeah, you can't skip out on the starter battle, man. Gotta have one of those. That's just classic. Also, how old are we supposed to be? I was gonna go like, okay, neighbor's cute, that's cool, but I'm like, wait, this is Pokemon. So it's like, okay, she could be 10, but then she has boobs. But then look at what we're wearing. We look like we're 12 or something. So she could either be 10 or 34. So we'll just stay away from that. Anyway. 10, yeah, I mean. Well, you look at us and you would think like, yeah. But then she has booba. So, I mean, that's not impossible, but she's also as tall as the, like, what I noticed that before in the that starting thing where the kids of the academy, as they are apparently meant to be, seem to be as tall as all the adults. She's also taller than him, actually. Yeah. Goddamn anime worlds. You're so confusing. It's it's a tough one. I really like you, Green Kitty. But you, I gotta go you. I have to. Pra? That's Fuecoco, a fire type Pokemon. A burning hot spark that scatters or fly any and all plants in a flash. Would you like to go with our good fire-type Pokemon, Fuecoco here? Yeah, let's go with Fuecoco. Raw! Raw indeed, my friend. You choose Fuecoco. Would you like to give Fuecoco a nickname? No, Fuecoco is Fuecoco. Very good. Ignore anime logic, they're either the same age or 5,000 years old. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't know how you meant to figure it out, like... You're dressed like a 12-year-old, but... They could be like high... I genuinely don't know. Like like if you sort of was told that she's like a 17-year-old student or something, you wouldn't question it. But if you were told that my character was a 12-year-old, you wouldn't question it either. It's like, I don't know what age they're meant to be. And she's taller than him, so... Many questions. Fuecoco seems to have taken quite a liking to you, Master Mana. This is your first Pokemon, yes? Please raise it with love and care. And of course, be sure to keep it tucked safely inside a Pokeball. I did not see a Pokeball in our hand just then. Mana, I can't believe you actually chose Fuecoco. Are you offended? I mean, like, way to make the perfect choice for you. You two make such a good combo. Oh, okay. Can I choose one of these Pokemon too, Director Clavel? Oh, but did you not receive a Pokemon when you entered the Academy, Miss Nimona? Not back then, no. I had other Pokemon I was focused on raising at the time. But now I want to raise a new Pokemon alongside Mana while he raises his own new partner. Indeed, a rather splendid idea. If you wish to raise one of these Pokemon on equal footing with Master Mana here, I shall be more than happy to allow it. Yes! Wait, so is she like a year above us maybe or something? I don't know. Because we're like the new student at the academy, so I guess it's not like the start of the year. Because we seem to have just moved here, or... As Master Mana chose Fuecoco, I'll go for this little one. Ah. I forgot about that. Like it's some... Like, was that... When did they do that? Because obviously, like, it used to always be that your quote-unquote rival, she's more of a friendly rival, but, you know, it used to always be that your rival would choose the type that's super effective against you. Now they choose the one that's not, that you're super effective against them. I really don't like that. Like, it's, yeah. Yeah, because Pokemon's never been a hard game. Not really. So, I don't know why they would do that. Since Mana chose Fuecoco, I'll go for this little one. Nice to meet you, Sprigatito. Welcome to the team. Spur! Alright then. Now that you've chosen our Pokemon, we have to battle. I do agree with you on that, Nimona. I'll be waiting for you down at the beach. Come join me when you're ready. As you may have noticed, Miss Nimona is a tad overly fond of Pokemon battling. But I do hope you'll join her for a battle. I hope you get to know your Pokemon as well. Yeah, I think it's much better when your rival has the one that is strong against you. Because I remember it actually made for some tough battles. Like, especially the older games with, like, the first half of the game. Like, because back then when you weren't, you know, first time playing and stuff, like, you're just going along and suddenly it's like, oh shit, rival battle. And they're actually, like, their main is closer to your level than you expected. And, you know, you're like, oh shit. Because, yeah, you don't really get that with this. Like, even if you're a bit under-leveled, there's almost no way you're not going to blast away your opponent's Pokemon. So, yeah, I don't know. I really don't think that's a better thing. But, you know, it's fine. Mr. Moon was hoping you would join her at the beach, wasn't she? She'd be ever so happy if you agreed to battle with her. I was actually talking to the small one here. Small child? No? Alright, well I'm just going to go in here, cook some breakfast. Oh wait, I can actually go in here. I didn't think I was going to be able to. Oh, hello, Chansey. Everything spotless? Absolutely. Oh, can't talk to them. What's up, Chansey? I'm kind of scared that Chansey could eat me, but it's fine. Hello, small children. Oh dear, a visitor. My apologies. Both the master and mistress of the house are away at present. Where does the dust come from? I find it just as baffling as these things the Pokemon can do. True. Dust is evil. Hello, Gibble. I mean, damn, look at that. That's some nice lighting, man. But also, another person who doesn't understand TVs. There is not one here. What is this? You're one of those people who think it's cool to not have a TV? That's crazy, man. TVs are great. Kidnap Kibble. That's called pro strats right there. Speedrun strats. Just steal your neighbor's Pokemon. Perfect. Have a look-see around for any Pokeballs. Alright, down there at the, over here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Pokeball. I assume we're going to be forced to go down there, but we'll see if we can turn around first. I assume it'll stop us from leaving, yeah. Of course. How's Pokemon Unbound going for you, Sway? Are you still playing? There was a Pokeball behind the school. Oh, I mean, you mean the house? Oh. Touche, dude. Thank you. There was two, apparently. How did I... Okay. So much for looking around. Probably should actually look around when I'm looking around, eh? That would be the true pro strats. Can I just fall off? Oh, okay, nice. I'll see that further adds to that, like, I mean, is it just me, or is it crazy if this game doesn't have a jump button? Because this really feels like there should be a jump button. Oh wow, I didn't even see the second one here. Now we're collecting up some Pokeballs, good. Unbound is doing pretty alright. Beldum is level 20, nice, nice. Are you getting into it then? Like, do you reckon you'll, stick with it? Like, it's a pretty, like, it's very impressive. I mean, that doesn't always translate to getting hooked into it, but, like, it's pretty amazing to see what has been done, when it's based off Fire Red. Like, it's pretty crazy. Oh, you may just scramble back out of the water. Alright, water's not friendly. Alright, let's, I don't want to get too close to her, it'll start the battle. Not that matters, but I like to do things before doing other things. See if there's any, items over here. I will say, this is a game that I could definitely see the appeal of emulating. Because, like, all of these, like, slightly... Like, being I was gonna... what am I saying? I was gonna elaborate more than I needed to. TLDR. I could see the appeal of emulating this because if you bumped up the render resolution, everything would smooth out and, ooh. I think that looks so good. That's like, yeah, you do that with some of the, like, the 3DS Pokemon games. You up-res them, they look so good. So I could definitely see the appeal of it with this. Yeah, I just have a little time to game nowadays, always multitasking. Ah, fair enough, man, fair enough. No, let's go have our first battle. I guess work takes up a pretty good amount of your time, eh? Anyone can be a Pokemon trainer as long as they have Pokemon by their side. And it's our duty as trainers to help our Pokemon grow stronger through battle. So you ready to battle me, Mana? Sure. Perfecto. I'm so excited. For this battle, I think I'll use ModdedMana. I trust you remember that Master Mana is wholly inexperienced at Pokemon battling. Whoops. Good call, Director. I was about to send out one of my usual partners right off the bat. I guess I'll take this chance to try out my new buddy instead. Come on, Mana. Let's have us a fruitful battle. You are challenged by Pokemon Trainer Nemona. Nemona, the 12-year-old prodigy who would be 34. I know this is your first Pokemon battle, so let's just have some fun. I definitely prefer the added, like, she's cool so far, but I definitely, like, for a rival, I definitely prefer the attitude of the old rivals. They're a lot more snarky and just complete shitheads. It was great. But yeah, this is the first time for me seeing the UI for this game, so... okay, got some very simplified looking icons, not too bad. Man, they really make it a bit, like, giving you Ember at level, like, it's just a kind of a joke, isn't it? Alright, animations are pretty good. Still very, like, Pokemon, but, you know, you must have been studying up. Smart move. Fire is strong against grass. I know. Are we really going to win this battle taking 4 damage? I don't know, man. I don't know why some games are just made easier over time. It's like... kids do like challenges. Wow, not bad, neighbor. I mean, hell, I played Pokemon originally when I did barely, well, I could read, but I didn't read. Like, I used to manage to get through, like, Pokemon Yellow without even reading, so... Wow, not bad, neighbor. 300 bucks? Nice. Look at you, winning your first ever battle. You've got even more potential than I thought. You're gonna be a strong trainer for sure. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Working out. Ah, gotcha. Working on getting ripped there, Sway. Battle volume may be a bit high. Okay. I'll have to check that after this battle then, because I'm not sure if the battle volume's separate or... We'll see how we go. How's the current music? Because that actually does look like it could be a little high. But now I want to try a different strategy. Let's go again. Just one more battle. Master Mana and his Fuecoco are surely wary of... Master Mana and his Fuecoco are surely wary already from that last battle. Ah, sorry, I kind of caught up in all the excitement. Ah, well that was disappointing. Alright, let me, let's knock that back a little bit. What am I... Advanced audio. Still probably not enough, is it? Let's drop it by like 5, I guess. That might help a little bit. I'm really sorry, Mana. Same to your Fuecoco too. Don't worry about it. Oh, I should have said let's battle again soon. Damn. Alright. Thanks, Mana. You two seem to be becoming fast friends, though you've only just met. Can I count on you to take on your new schoolmate here under your wing, Mr. Mona? I'm sure you can learn a great deal from a champion-ranked trainer such as yourself. Wait, champion-ranked? You bet, sir. Oh, that reminds me. Since you're new to training Pokemon, here's an app you definitely need. You have a smartphone, right? Let me see it for a sec. Is it any better right now? I did put down like 3 more decibels. The Pokédex app was added to your Rotom phone. That's kind of interesting, isn't it? How like back in the day the Pokédex was like a physical device, but now it's just an app. That's yeah, makes sense. The Pokédex will automatically register any Pokemon you catch. It's a must-have for Pokemon trainers. It's a super handy app. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Juck, actually made it himself. Back in my day, we used an ordinary paper and handwritten notes to compile our Pokédexes. It's quite the age we live in now. Oof, filling out a Pokédex by hand? I can't even imagine how much work that would take. Oh no, I suppose you can't. Yet no matter how much times change, the wonder of meeting new Pokemon never does. That is truly a timeless pleasure. And the more Pokemon that you encounter, the more you'll find yourself growing and changing. I hope you will both work hard towards the goal of completing your own Pokédexes. Now, Mr. Mona, I do still have a few matters to discuss with your parents, but I depend on you to see Master Mana to the Academy. You'll be doing me quite the favour. Of course, Makasate. Makasate? I said that weird, damn it. Of course, leave it to me. And I leave him in your capable hands. Alright, little one. It's time you and I were on our way. Omp. Maybe I ought to make him... Maybe I ought to make a little more time to work on my Pokédex along with my battling. Oh, right. Thinking Pokédex, Mana, you probably never caught a wild Pokemon, right? I'll show you the ropes before I take you to the Academy. Come with me. Opening your Pokédex. Press the button to the Pokédex to open your Rotom phone. Cool. Oh, the auto heal feature will automatically select items from your bag and use them to heal your Pokemon. Use auto heal, highlight the oh, okay. Auto heal will use up items in the following order. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's sort of like SMT. Yeah, that's cool. Useful. Oh, we can access our boxes just like that. That's nice. Cool. What did I want to do? Right, volume. Let's see what we got. Yes, this is always the tough thing, like, because there's background music, there's sound effects, and there's Pokemon cries. Yeah, you said it's better, so I guess we'll just continue from here. But if you do find it's too loud at any points or whatever, just please let me know. Just because like, if we are going to keep streaming this, it could be a long one, so you know, try and get things in a good spot, type of thing. It's just it's awkward balancing between different things. Oops. And back to here. Just thinking, I always wondered if wait, what am I was thinking, like, maybe could technically put that down a little, then keep it, because it would be background music, right? Alright, let me just although you said it's fine, so I should probably leave things be, but I think that might be better. Yeah, so we'll keep that way. I just I bumped it back on OBS, so that way these will be the same as before, but we'll have slightly lower background music. Okay, hopefully that's good. I did want to fix the settings before stream, but I really could only base it on the music at the character selection thing, because I didn't want to actually start into the game off stream type of thing. But let me know if that's okay. Like, you can hear me running. Can you hear the ocean slightly? Like, you can hear the footsteps and things. Everything's okay, hopefully. As long as the sound effects and things can be heard nicely and such. Yeah, I could hear the footsteps and waves. I mean, hopefully it's okay now, then. But yeah, just let me know if anything stands out. Be that if it's too loud or too low, like. Yeah, I definitely I need to get a better setup for my audio. If I run it all through, no, it doesn't matter. Things I need to worry about off camera. Just takes getting some proper setup. I really need to set up my other microphone, actually. Oh, Mana. I hear that Nimona here will be taking you to school. Yeah. Found myself an older woman. That's right, man. Leave it to me. So you already managed to make a friend? Yep. I'm pretty good like that. And I read about all the wonderful teachers you'll have looking after you at the school. Plus so many handy facilities you can use as much as you like. Add in your new friend Nimona and it sounds like your school life is shaping up to be fantastic. That's not bad. No complaints. Now, you'll be staying in the school dorm, so I want you to promise me you'll eat proper meals. Here's a bit of spending money to start off with. I also packed a lunch for your first day. Ah, you're a good woman, Mama. Sandwich. A dish made by sandwiching vegetables, meat, or other ingredients between two pieces of bread. It makes a fantastic meal when out on a picnic. That is in fact what a sandwich is. Oh, and maybe you better take these too. Oh, nice. Use them on that precious little partner of yours, should it get hurt in battle. I know every day in your new life is going to be full of exciting experiences far from home. Just try to save them all, the good times and the hard times too. But if you ever want to come back home, you know your bed is always ready for you. Oh, alright then. You two had better head off, I suppose. Take care on the way to school. Alright. Bye, Mama. I appreciate that. Your mother's so nice, Mana. Yeah, she's a good woman. Oh, I was going to teach you how to catch a wild Pokemon. Come on, vamos. This way. I assume, is she meant to be like Spanish or something? Like she's I think that was the second Spanish word I've seen from her. Wait, vamos? Vamos? That is Spanish, right? I'm not just like offending people. It's like, am I correct or am I offending two different languages at once? Yeah, I found an old woman. I mean, it's accurate. Just bringing the new woman home to Mama before I leave on my journey. Vamos is Spanish. Okay, I was like 96% sure, but I didn't want to be like just smushing together two languages or something and be like, oh yeah, that's that. Alright, here's the Poco path. Poco? It's a path that leads to adventure for you and me. Out here, things are different than in town. You're going to see wild Pokemon out and about. They'll be on the path and in the grass and such. Get too close to one and you have to battle. But you've got Fuecoco for that, right? Fuecoco sounds very like Spanish, right? I don't know, the Fue part. And if you want to try to catch a Pokemon, you gotta use a good old Pokeball. I got tons, have a few. My woman provides. Oink oink. Oh, what luck. Time for some learning by doing. Try battling this Lechonk, Mana. Oh, well, that looked weird. You can try to catch a wild Pokemon battling by pressing the X button and throwing a Pokeball. When you're having a hard time catching a Pokemon, try to deal damage to it before throwing another Pokeball. That should give you a better chance of success. Lechonk, holy shit, it's a Bidoof of this game. True. Apparently YouTube disagreed with you though. Oh, right. I was meant to be some catching involved, but that wasn't there. Oops. Nice. Defeating Pokemon in battle will help Fuecoco grow and get stronger. Next time, try throwing a Pokeball when a Pokemon's right on the tip of being defeated. You'll have a decent chance of catching it then. Anyway, have some more Pokeballs just in case. Not every catch works out. Okay. Thank you. Weaken the Pokemon, then throw the Pokeball. Remember that and you'll be fine. Now go battle these wild Pokemon and catch some of them. I feel like a little bit too generous on these Pokeballs. Let's meet back up at that lighthouse over there. You can see our school from the top. The Pokemon you see wandering around in tall grass caves and elsewhere are wild Pokemon. When you run into a wild Pokemon, a Pokemon battle begins. You can also start a battle by looking toward a wild Pokemon and throwing one of your Pokeballs at it by using the ZR button. Try this tactic out to battle Pokemon that are up in trees or flying in the sky. Oh, okay. If your Pokemon are getting tired out, I can heal them for you. Oh, okay. Oh, and if you get real good at catching Pokemon, give me some advice. I'm not great at the actual throw the Pokeball part. Okay. So, for one, did I just pick up what I think I picked up? Yes, I did in fact pick up LeChunk's hair. Material accidentally dropped by a Pokemon. It can be used to make TMs. Oh, what? Okay. Also, I'm seriously gonna have to look into YouTube stuff because why did you saying holy shit it's the boot like I mean, okay, my bad habit of repeating myself, but I feel the need to say it. Like Sway, you've seen the spam that's popped into the chat. It hasn't been like a constant thing or anything, but you've seen the spam before I deleted, I assume. Yet somehow those go straight through with like XXX69 in the name or some crap. But you saying, holy shit, it's the Bidoof of this game, actually got flagged for a view, and I manually had to click it, even though I am specifically set to let all messages through. Which you would think would mean, like, you would think that just means everything goes through, but the fact that it does flags anyway means it goes beyond that, yet somehow the spam doesn't get, the spam goes through, holy shit, it's the Bidoof of this game gets flagged. It's like, you just think that through, and it's like, how? Why? How, like, it's like, it's not baby chat, man. It's like, people should be able to throw some capitals around and say shit without it getting flagged, which I don't even, because it's weird, right? Like, is it detecting you as spam, or is it detecting you said something bad? You know? Like, you think in their algorithm, there would be, like, you think it would be complicated enough that there are checks like the fact that you've had messages flagged before, and then within a minute, I accept them. You've been in my chat multiple times. You know, like, it, said, I don't like repeating myself because I just know it's a bad habit, but like, you know, my, like, most of my working life has been spent, like, in areas relating to, like, building websites and programming and, like, analyzing and, you know, things relating to websites in many, many ways with this kind of stuff. So, like, seeing the way YouTube works sometimes just really gets my brain ticking and thinking about these things. And, like, it's like the more you understand this stuff, the more it's so hard to understand how a company can have that happen. Like, they have, I mean, I can't even imagine how many engineers YouTube has, you know? It's like, it just really boggles my mind. YouTube at its finest, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's just hard to understand. Also, tarot, I mean tarantula, but why would they make a tarantula that, well, why would they name it tarantula? Well, tarantula, but it's not actually a tarantula. It's like not even close to what a tarantula would ever look like. Interesting. But yeah, with the spam stuff, I really just need to sort some stuff out. Set up one of the bots. Just need to do it properly sometime. Also, yeah, since, like, unlike with Blaze, where I'm training a bit more as, like, a playthrough, I'm gonna go pretty easy with this one. So, I do want to, like, try and build out the Pokédex and stuff. I'm not sure how much we're gonna focus on what it, when and stuff, but, like right now, for example, like, we may as well catch what's around here. That was also good XP, so... But yeah, I mean, I figured we may have to take it easy, try and get some cool Pokemon, build out the Pokédex, you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, I mean, this probably isn't the most interesting thing, but, yeah, some of that pop-in, I've noticed a few things sort of doing that. So it's not interesting, but I found something pretty cool with one of the bots you can use for, like Nightbot and that type of stuff. I found one that lets you use, I mean, what's a simple way to explain it? Basically, you can set up patterns. Wait, what? Oh, what am I doing? But yeah, so you can set up patterns if you know how to use regex. So like, yeah, if I actually want to take the time and like really build some of those out, should be able to like make something pretty like very unlikely to let spam past. I did not explain that well at all. But basically, like with that, I can make like little regex codes that say it'll like, you could make it so it'll look for the pattern of a URL, but it could also make it so it's like the pattern of URL, but also specifically only if it's like certain domains like XXX or XYZ or some of them ones that them spam seems to use. So like I could make it so it's specifically not just looking if a URL is sent, but specifically it's one of them and then it flags, or, and you can make it super specific. Like I could make it so it'll do that, but then it'll also sort of check whether that URL has, say, XXX in it, 69, the word adult. Yeah, like you can sort of make a really like elaborate string out of it, so it's quite specific. And ideally, once you get all that set up, that's sort of set into the future. You know, you might need to make an adjustment here or there, but overall, it would like really, yeah, do well. Sorry, I'm sort of rambling here while I'm catching stuff. Just I don't know, it's interesting to me, but I suppose it's a very like off stream type of thing. Oh, I shouldn't have got at you because we should go for the ones we haven't caught yet. Oh, it says super effective on it. Okay, so you yeah, I guess that's good. I always feel mixed with some of that kind of like the showing things, like showing like effective and super effective stuff. I feel like it's just not as good for like memory. Like it sort of sinks in over time when you don't have these. But I don't know, it's mixed. This is just me thinking aloud. I'm not being that's not a critical point or anything. But yeah, I'll sort out the spam stuff at some point. It's just one of the things that takes time to figure out. Like, you can get generic banned word lists and stuff, but I don't like doing that kind of thing. Because I really only care about spam. Like, I don't care about, like, my chat being, perfect. Like, I don't care about swearing or degeneracy or weird stuff or, you know. Like, I think my general rule for YouTube chat would be like, if you're not an asshole or annoying me, we're good. You know, like, I don't, you know. I don't, yeah, oh, rare candy, nice. Like, I have pretty low standards for being bothered by anything, you know, or feeling the need to restrict anything. Hello? Nice. Oh, hello. Don't you look cool? Oh, I shouldn't use fire, should I? Whoops. Sorry, I'm getting distracted in my head now, thinking about other things. There's yeah, there's a lot of things like that I've been, a lot of things I need to get done. Like I'm still working on some other stuff, stream related things, like a proper viewer. I really want to get that completed in some way, which will essentially be like a full screen viewer to watch streams off YouTube, but in a nicer way. I mean, I don't know how useful it'll be, but I don't know if you saw that in the Discord when I posted a screenshot, Sway. I mean, it was, oh crap, I used that again. It was barely started at the time, but I don't know, I think it could be kind of cool. I mean, the basic idea of it is to make just a nice interface that if people want to, they can watch my stream through it so that they can see like proper full screen, but while seeing chat properly. Because that's something I've been thinking on too, like, I mean, it's kind of common for streamers to put their chat over the game or on the actual screen in some way. But I don't know, I don't really like the idea of that. But I also get it because it is nice having it, like, it's one of those things that's always been crazy to me, like how, you would think, if anything, the default for both Twitch and YouTube would have always been like, you would have a full screen button that would open up the full video, but then like a second option that would be full screen, but with also the chat at the side. Like, it's crazy to me that that's not like a default thing with YouTube. I think I saw it. It was the one with the chat on the right. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, that's basically my prototype version so far. The idea of it is basically, yeah, you can open it up on the website and it'll always show the upcoming stream and the upcoming chat. So like whichever, if I had multiple scheduled, or if it's like, yeah, so if there's multiple scheduled, it'll show the one coming most recent along with the chat. Or if it's live, obviously it shows the one that's live with the chat. But yeah, it's something that, I mean, the end result, the idea is that you could just hit full, or you could just full screen the actual page, and that way you've got, you know, as large a possible viewing screen, but also with the full chat. I mean, you can see the full screen with chat at the side without sort of anything getting taken over. But also, like, it's, so it needs work, a lot of work. It's early stages of what I'm trying to do anyway. But like it, at a certain size screen, it drops so that the video shows on top and chat shows below. That needs adjustments for screen size and stuff, but the idea is that it will actually be something that's useful for desktop, tablet, phone, like, yeah. Because I always find, like, when I don't watch streams myself that often, but I always find, like, on YouTube, it's like, there's never a good way to do it. You full screen, you can't see the chat, and unless it's like on the actual stream itself. But I don't like taking over the screen with stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. I thought the idea of something like that would be good. I just don't know how used it would get, being that it's not actually on YouTube. But I don't know. It's kind of a fun project to work on either way. Just need to I need to set up a bunch of things. Because it's, yeah, I need to set up some things so like it automatically updates and stuff. And obviously just improving it in general. It's a bit clunky right now. I was just sort of playing around, figuring out how I could achieve something like that. I know, how do you use, Well, yeah, how do you watch YouTube streams, Sway? Like, can you just watch like the stream and then open chat to type as needed, or do you have both? Like, 'cause I feel like it's very limiting on a phone with that. That's why I like the idea of also building out like a viewer that's a lot better for mobile and stuff as well, but yeah, I don't know. It's not something I'm building to rely on or get anything in particular out of, but I don't know. I like the idea of a custom viewer. Because I can add other stuff to the page that way too, other controls and, you know, useful things that you can't get on YouTube. Not full screen, I usually just have chat open. Ah, gotcha. I'm not sure what exactly it displays like on phone off the top of my head. It's probably better than on desktop. I didn't catch one of these, did I? Because yeah, on desktop it's like, not great. Tackle's probably okay. Just don't knock it out, please. Yeah, it's, I don't know, we'll see how it ends up anyway. There's a few, like, odd limitations. Like, I never played around with that stuff with YouTube before. There's, like, odd things how, like, you can set up so... Like, you can embed videos, obviously. Like, you see that on any web page, but, like, you can embed a stream that's just your channel URL. And so it'll automatically embed whatever the latest stream is, either live or upcoming. But for some reason you can't do that with your stream chat. That has to have a specific video ID tied to it, or it just won't work. So there's like little things like that that seem a bit odd on the YouTube side. So like I have to make like a little script that'll basically check and update that or something, and yeah, little things like that I've got to think about. Have we caught everyone around here? So I've just been like completely rambling about things. As happens from time to time. Any other Pokeballs around before I walk past them some? Yep. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, something I'm working on in spare time. So I think if I can get it sort of like good for all devices, like that'd be a real win, I think. Like, oh wait, did I catch one of you? I don't think I did. Yeah, it sort of it came up because I've been thinking more about like I don't know, I like my stream being simple. But I feel like there's more and more expectations for like streams to generally have like an overlay of some kind, and more common to have like a little chat overlay on stream. And I'm not against those things, but like, I don't know, I feel like there's a much better viewing experience to be had in regards to chat when you can see as much screen as possible, but also chat without it actually taking over the screen type of thing. I don't know. Just some things I've been thinking on. Nice. I don't know, if you don't mind my asking you random questions that are unnecessary. Well, what do you think about chat being over streams? Like when it's like an overlay on the actual thing. Because I mean, I don't dislike it when I watch streams with that. But I feel like in general, I like to be able to see as much as possible. I don't like things getting covered, but it's also sort of very standard with streaming, be it overlays, cams, yeah, or chat, or, you know, this and that. I don't know, just something I've been thinking on, because I tend to get a bit too comfortable once I'm in a routine with things, so trying to make sure I think about things. Oh, shiny. Oh, nice. Berry. Hello. Well, aren't you adorable and tiny? Ah, I actually want to catch you for the team for a little bit, I think. I don't know if you're going to be an amazing team member, but you're kind of adorable. Don't knock it out. Good. I don't think we've actually failed to catch yet, have we? Some easy catches here. Your Pokédex has been updated. Oh, Pawmi's an electric? Oh, cool. I don't mind it, but I do prefer chat being separate from on screen. Okay, gotcha. That's interesting. Because I do wonder how people vary with that, like when it comes to tablet versus desktop and stuff like that. Battle. That's what I'm doing. Because I can imagine on, like, I don't use my phone for that really, but I could imagine when the chat overlay is on screen, it'd be pretty hard to read on a phone, right? Like, it'd often be very small, wouldn't it? Like, to the point where it'd be, yeah. I don't know, I think the viewer, like, idea, I need a better name for it. But I don't know, I think the idea of it is good. I just think that the problem mainly is that anything that's not on the actual YouTube website is far less likely to be used. At the party? I think we will actually keep one of them, so... Oops. That was just generic information, I think. Let's also catch one of you. Oh, what is your name? No? Oh, Fletchling. Alright, let me throw a Pokeball too, because they haven't failed yet. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's also hard to read. Okay, cool. I mean, well, not cool, but that was what I thought. Fletching data has been added to the Pokédex. Oh, good. Yeah, it's something I have to think about it more, because it's one of the things where, like, I don't know. I'll have to get feedback as I build things in general, just because, like, you know, I can build what seems good, but since I mostly use a desktop myself, I don't really know how most people actually interact with streams on phones, for example. Like, do most people keep it upright and have chat below? Do people keep it side to side and scroll up for chat? You know, I just don't know how most people actually interact with these things. We've been in this area a little bit long, haven't we? Let's just get to level 10 for good measure. I'll follow what you do, Sway. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Why am I not going out? Oh, there we go. But yeah, hopefully I can get a better understanding of that to, like, build it out. Because obviously, like I said, like, things that are off-site don't get used as much. That's just sort of how that goes. But if I can make it into something that's worth using, I think that'd be pretty cool. Because a nice thing about, like, control on my own website and building it out in that way means I can add other stuff that might be useful that YouTube can't have. Can't really think of good examples off the top of my head, but it does give you oh yeah, level 10, nice. And I think we've caught everything, haven't we? that's around here. Yeah, and I was just I was inspired by I saw one other person who had a similar thing on their website. I was like, oh, I like that. I want to build my own. Oh, hello. I thought yeah. Need to be a bit more careful with these Pokeballs. It's like they got the red shiny thing to make them stand out, yet still managing to miss them. I don't know, would you ever use something like that, Sway? Like a viewer that is not directly on YouTube? Like that you'd have to open in a website? And obviously, no worries if you say no. Like I'm asking for data purposes, you know, not expecting anything. Because it's yeah, it's an interesting project either way for me. Let's oops. Oh my. Do not do that. No! Why is closed selected first? I did not want to do that. I'm so glad there's autosave. When did I autosave? Oh my, indeed. I am very glad there's an autosave. I just don't know when it last autosaved. I assume after you catch something, it probably autosaves. I'm not sure if I'd use a viewer on a website. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, how are we looking here? I think we're good. Oh man, that was not cool. That was not cool at all. All I wanted to was look at these. Oh, it's got Thundershock already, that's cool. What am I looking for? Natural Cure. The Pokemon status condition a cure when it switches out. Oh, that's cool. Docile nature, eh? Wait, why doesn't it say... Have nature's changed these days? It doesn't actually say, it just says docile, but it doesn't say what docile does. Lax. Oh, I don't know. Like, I kind of wouldn't mind getting a good, like, for me. I quite like the idea of this Pokemon now, especially being electric. I mean, it doesn't hurt to catch a few of them, right? I'm also just realizing that I'm, like, literally at the start of the game and I've been streaming for almost 2 hours. Boy, alright, we'll definitely start moving shortly. I mean, it's an open world game. It's kind of bound to happen with me. Just, we'll catch a couple more Pawmies and then we'll call it good there. I mean, to move on. Not to, yeah. There's some weird pop-in that occurs, eh? Oh, they're running at me now. Where are those little dudes? Are they, they're kind of hard to see, they're tiny. But how, like... How much do we have to move for respawns? Since there is YouTube already, I mean, unless we're talking exclusive streams on said website. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, what I'm talking about would be obviously specific to me. Like, it's not a general viewer, it's specifically for my thing. Like, the idea would be you'd open the page and... Hi, is this online game? What platform? I mean, you can technically play it co-op, but this is the new Pokemon game that just released today, or yesterday, specifically Pokemon Violet, and it is on Nintendo Switch. First time I'm actually streaming for my Switch, so hopefully things are okay. Also, hello Vicky, how are you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, this is the new open world Pokemon game. I just picked it up this morning. There's co-op on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works actually. There is something about co-op. I don't know if it's like specific things or there is some sort of co-op though. But yeah, this is the start of a new Pokemon adventure basically. Open world, and I'm still very much at the start, Vicky. So if you're interested, there's yeah. I mean, I've been going for nearly 2 hours, but I'm right at the start, so yeah. That's pretty much me in Pokemon. That's yeah. Hope you're doing well. Alright, well you said Sway, yeah, so oh yeah, I was gonna say, right, yeah, it is specific to mine, so I assume, do you mean like, unless, like when you say unless we're talking exclusive, do you mean as in like non-YouTube, like you have to go there because that's where you have to go? Wait, did this respawn? Wait. Oh wait, no, wait. Was that before I accidentally closed the game? Maybe. That would make sense. Oh wait, no. So I got 3. Wait, did that respawn or... I don't know if that respawned or not, because if that respawned, that'd be kind of crazy. The hell was that noise? Oops, not that. Ah, I'm clicking everything. I'm not seeing a lot of the Pormies now. I'm hungry as usual. Well, nothing wrong with that. I mean, not ideal, but you know. The oatmeal not doing it for you. The power of oatmeal. Yeah, basically, yeah. Sorry, I was half thinking there, like, basically, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I think that's one of the hurdles, obviously, is that most people aren't going to go away from YouTube for things like that. And I think especially if, probably even more so on phone and tablet, where you are on the app specifically. But yeah, it's something I'll think about. I mean, because I don't care either way in that sense. Like, that's sort of the hurdle of what it is. But I think it could still be something pretty cool. It's just got to be made in such a way that makes it worthwhile. Because it's more intended as an option, not like it would actually benefit me directly or anything. But yeah, the idea would be that at any point you go to that URL, you would immediately see the latest stream, either upcoming or live, and the chat would be there, and then like some other options if necessary. I don't know. I want to keep it as simple and clean as possible. But like, for example, little options would be good though. For example, like I can make it so you could change positions, like regardless of if you're, because there'd be things like when it gets to a certain size it'd swap, like, but it could also have manual controls, like for example on desktop or mobile or whatever, to swap chat from left to right, or even desktop you could have it top and bottom, or, but like I think especially little things like swapping the chat left to right and stuff, just little like comfort features, or obviously the option to disable chat, or I don't know, there's a lot of options really. How do we get up there? Because I could even do custom, like I could even make a custom chat, to be fair. Like I could just rather than embedding the chat, I could get the data from chat and display it like in a custom way, where people could set their own, you know, sort of settings for it. The background, the color of text, the size of the text, You know, little things like that. Alright, I think I've wandered around this area now, but I'm sorry, it's been a real rambly little strange here. A Mana hub, yeah, basically. Mana Land, the website edition. I don't know, I think it's got potential, I just, I don't know where it's gonna land, you know? Hey Mana, you getting the hang of how to catch Pokemon, okay? Let me see. So far you've caught... Good girl! Whoa, what was that? Go! I've never heard that kind of cry before. Could be some strong Pokemon or something. I say we find out whatever made that cry. Let's take a look around, Mana. Just be careful. There's a kind of unsafe cave not far from here, so steer clear. And I know your rodent phone can help you keep safe, but watch your step by these cliffs. Will do. But I actually just wanted this shiny thing. But yes, the Mana Hub is the idea, I guess. I know, it's just sort of a side thing, like, I have a few different things I'm working on at the moment. I'm working on a link tree type website as well, but that's, I have a lot of work left to do on that. Although the core stuff's all there. Hoppip leaf, we seem to be, okay. I'm a little bit disturbed by some of the items that we're getting from battling. Like, you call it a Hoppip leaf. The only leaf I see on this creature is on its head. And we also took fur when we battled something else. Let's, I don't know. A little concerning. And if I was looking at the right thing, that would make sense. Why can I not just function and use a menu? That'd be lovely. Yeah, look at this. We have Hoppip leaf, Fletchling feather, Scatterbug powder. How does a powder come out of a bug? If that bug is not dead, I do not know how that works. Lechonk hair, Tarantula thread, Pawmi fur. I don't know, man. I don't think these wild Pokemon are just getting knocked out. It's like some serious damage going on. They're losing fur, they're losing hair, they're losing powder, question mark. I don't know how Pokemon powder, but nonetheless. Have you played Pokemon Master X on mobile? I like combat because it can fight. No, I haven't actually. I haven't really played any mobile games in recent years, actually, now that I think about it. I think I've seen Masters X, but yeah, not played. Oh, it looked like there was something in the tree there. No? Gee, oh. You know, I don't let's test something real quick. Because I feel like that revive may have respawned. Let's head down here for a sec. I want to see if any other items have actually appeared again. Because there was one just up here. Which if this one's here, then there's definitely respawns, which seems weird, but it'll help us confirm or not. Alright, there's nothing there. Okay. What was I saying for? I think I finished what I was saying. Just web projects I'm working on, I guess was all, yeah. Oh, I said I was making a Linktree-like website, but I think I finished what I was saying on that, didn't I? I don't know, I get distracted easily. As you've probably noticed. I don't know, it's good to be having fun with some web-based projects again. I haven't really done a lot of programming in recent years, so it's been good. I think the Linktree website will be pair nicely with stuff. Just a lot of work to do. Okay, I think we've collected everything. I'm going to finally move on from this grass area I've spent like an hour in. Very good. Do you still play Pokemon Masters X or? Hello? Ow. Grr. Bar. Bar. Jabba. Okay. That was interesting. Yep, yep. The world is so huge, mount needed. Yeah, that good timing in you saying that, Vicky. Oh, hello, Jake. How you doing? Good to see you. Throw a Pokeball at it. I mean, that is the idea, I assume. Hello, cave. You should go see if that Pokemon is alright. I mean, that's true. That's true. How is everyone doing? Not too bad, not too bad. How are you this morning? Well, no, it'd be about midday for you, actually. I think. How is this general lunchtime period treating you? Grr. You alright, bud? The mysterious Pokemon seems to be too weak to move. Maybe you can give it something to help perk up? You want a sandwich? Oishi? Here? Sandwich. Go on. Go on. Oishi? Good girl. Aegis to you too. Got those thick cannon thighs. Damn, those some thick thighs. Ah, yes. Indeed. I feel ya. Okay. That is our future motorbike. As I said, good timing on what you said about the world, Vicky. Because that is exactly what we have found. Dealing with 30-degree heat over here, so trying to adapt. Ah, that's rough. That's no fun. Yeah, I guess it'd be starting to heat up for you, wouldn't it, Jake? Whereas, I mean, you should be able to say that here, but that's usually not the case these days. The weather here is just stupid. Always. Wow, Digimon. You are not wrong on that. That is, yeah. It does feel far more Digimon than Pokemon in some... I mean, yeah. I mean, it's got a Pokemon vibe to it, but yeah. I feel like if, you know, just a couple years ago I'd never heard of this, someone told me it was a Digimon, I probably wouldn't have questioned them. Oi, Mana. There you are, Mana. You okay? You're not hurt, right? I'm fine, I'm fine. Thank goodness, I was really worried. Have you gotten hurt because I said we could go looking for whatever made that cry? No, never mind that. Right now we've got to go focus on getting you back up here. You just got to find some way to climb out of there. If you get close enough, I'll try pulling you out one of my Pokemon's moves. But I just want shiny. Hey, what's that super strong Pokemon in front of you? Kinda seems like it's waiting for you. Does it want you to follow it? Good job. Aren't you tough? Oh, I can't access the menu right now. Whoa, that was amazing. That Pokemon might be as strong as mine. Maybe stronger. I mean, it's a legendary. How strong are you? Oh, hello. How are you, small child? I do like the, like, dynamic battlefield. It's cool. Oh, attack. Yeah, let's just throw a... Okay, there is an X button. I'm never gonna get used to that, I feel like. Wait, what? Oh, right. I know buttons. Young Goose was caught. Very good. Yeah, is it just about to start summer for you, Jake? In December? Is that correct? If I'm recalling. Nice. Onwards, my friend. A little bit shiny for me. Man, you noticing the stutters? That's kind of rough. It's not bad. Like they're not like oh, really? Invisible wall? Come on. Really? Is there really? Why? This whole thing's an invisible wall. There's a Diglett over there. Wait. What? Oh. It was literally... Oh, it was only there because he hadn't moved far enough. That's weird. Okay. Summer starts December 21st. Guess no one told the weather that we're still a month away. Yeah, it gets that way. I mean, here it's like no one tells anyone that it's summer. 'Cause I swear, like, you know, 10 years ago and back, like for most of my life, summer was pretty standard here as sunny. Whereas now it's just like standard as being windy. I feel like last year, it was like, you know, counting on one hand, the amount of days in summer you would call like a beach day, for example. Like, there's a good number of like, you know, sort of clear sky days that were nice, but there was so much wind that it sort of, you know. Yeah, the weather here doesn't always match seasons that well. The wind's just a pain in the ass though. Hello? Secrets? Why do I keep... What is happening? Oh, it's like the invisible walls slowly pushing. Okay. I don't know why they've made weird restrictions to the room like that. Interesting. Houndoom? Houndoom? Houndour? Houndoom? Yeah, I don't think you're, yeah. That seems about right. What is summer usually like for you there? Is it generally pretty like, hey, heads up, some pretty rough and rowdy something. I'm glad you got a bodyguard, but watch your back. I don't like that it does that. Like, what? I really don't like automated automatic text. It's like you miss it and it's gone forever. There's no way to go back and see what it said. Today, oh yeah, I was saying, what is summer like for you? Is it normally clear sky and hot, or is it nice? I guess winter would be starting for you soon, wouldn't it, Sway? Or getting that way. Oh my gosh, it straight up pulverized that rock. I wonder what that move was. Man, I want to see it up close. I wonder if the... I mean, it shouldn't, but I wonder if... Well, actually, it probably is. I think the fast text setting is impacting that, whereas it should only impact display. But that is making that display faster, which is... Yeah. Wait, where are we going? Are we going down? I do want to go down there. Hey, Mana, look out. Something's coming. Behind you. It's behind you. The big boy. Ooh. Oh, level 40. Oi, oi, oi. That's just instant death, right? Hey! Up here, quick! Nice. Man, I feel like some of this would have such, like... I really wish they went with voice acting. Really have it'd be so good for these scenes. Way to go. For a second I thought you were both goners. Oh, wait. I didn't get to get that item. I assume I can just turn around, right? I hope. Whoa, what's wrong? Maybe it used up all its power? What is this Pokemon anyway? It kind of looks like a Cyclizar, but I've never seen one quite like this before. And now it looks so different from a minute ago. You think it's okay? I don't know. You can't tell either, huh, Mana? Well, all that aside, I'm seriously glad to have you back up here in one piece. You know, that battle down there was really something. You and this fella look pretty perfectly in sync facing that Houndoom. What? You didn't even tell it what to do? I guess it's not like you're this Pokemon's trainer yet, huh? Oh, it was just resting. See? Oh good. Looks like it's perked up a little. Do you think this fellow was the one making that mysterious cry we heard before? Yows. Oh man, oh man, oh man. The more I look at this Pokemon, the more mysterious it seems. If you do become his trainer, you gotta let me battle against this. I think we've got a battle maniac here. Let's exchange numbers so we can get in touch if we somehow get separated again. Ah, I see. That's why you want my number, huh? Okay. Okay. And here, this will let you teach your Pokemon a move to help it battle stronger opponents. Oh, alright. Thanks. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. Think before you use it though. Teams can only be used once. Aww. We've both been through enough for a minute. I think we better take a breather. Let's just go to the lighthouse. That'll be a good spot to relax. Sunny, no wind, or hot wind if any, basically soup air. Okay, yeah. No, not great then. It is very cold here. Where are you guys? I've never touched snow in my life. Oh, really? Although if I hadn't gone to a mountain, I'd say the same. There's no snow where I am. I'm in Tasmania, specifically. Australia, obviously. Yeah, you can like travel up to like a mountaintop to get snow in the winter sometimes, but like, yeah, it doesn't actually snow at the ground level at all here. Very few small exceptions on like the worst cases, but yeah, in general, yeah, snow is something you have to travel for here. Ruff, ruff, ruff. You hear Houndoom barking an awful lot. Maybe you better not go in there. I mean, we have to be able to go back in though, right? Because that item's still there. America? Yeah, I have to go back there, I guess. Yeah, it's about to start winter for America, isn't it? I think. I assume is it about to start summer for Indonesia? I'm just kind of assuming because it's not that far away, but I'm terrible with geography and actually knowing such things. Thanks, we'll keep moving forward. This looks dangerous. Better not get too close. Alright. We'll continue. Oh. Oh, that's where you are. Oi, this is how you get to the lighthouse. Okay. I'll cooperate. I think we just teleported. Why that little... What are you doing out here? Not much. I'm not talking to you two, you can shove off. Wait, I know you. Aren't you Arvin? You're enrolled in the humanities track, right? Aren't you that son of that Pokemon researcher, Professor Churro? Doesn't matter who my dad is. The real issue here is what in the world is Pokemon doing out here? And what is this form it's in? I made it at the bottom of this cliff. See, we had this strange crime. We tried to investigate, but Mana fell off the cliff and that Pokemon saved him, but it seems like it wore itself out in the process. Well, actually, no, the Rotom phone saved us from the falling cliff, but yeah, I mean, anyway. It got kind of slumpy afterwards, but you should have seen it before. It looked totally different. It was unbelievably strong. Well, yeah, as it should be, but it can't fight while it's like this. The form Miraidon takes in battle, that's its true form. Miraidon? Is that this Pokemon's name? How do you know it? I guess. You can't go in the lab, it's locked. And I don't remember ever seeing you around, but given the uniform, you go to the academy too, do you? He's literally shaking with rage. Miraidon isn't the sort of Pokemon that any old trainer can hope to command. It's special. Special how? What sort of Pokemon is it? You think you're up to ordering Miraidon around? Then how about I test your worthiness? How about you go fuck yourself, bud? I'm saying I want to test you. You can't just leave me hanging here. I mean, with your attitude, I think I can. I've been feeling all out of sorts, so I'm going to use this powder to blast these doldrums away. Okay. You do that, crazy pants. You were challenged by Pokemon Trainer Arvin. Pokemon Trainer Arvin sent out name I missed and can't remember. These memories are leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I want it gone. Yeah, do you get snow anywhere at all close by, Vicky, or is that like way off? Like, what am I actually doing here? It's level 5. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, snow's one of them things that like it's such a weird thing. Like, it's like a natural thing in the world, but for me, I mostly associate it with America. Because most of my life I have seen snow, like in America on TV shows, movies, sitcoms, cartoons, you know, whatever it may be. Also, Arvin, you're kind of shit. Seems you know a thing or two about battle. Nah, you just suck, man. Okay, I'm seeing, like, okay, is it just, like, she seems weirdly tall, yet she doesn't look tall. It's like you look at her by herself, she doesn't look tall. But now looking at her here, it's like she's taller than this guy. I don't know, it's strange. Wow, Mana, that was awesome. I guess I wasn't ever going to stand a chance using some Pokemon I only just caught. But if you really think you can take Miraidon off my hands for me, you'll need this. What are you talking about? Are you claiming Miraidon now? Who said I was trying to even do that? What are you talking about, Arvin? It's a Pokeball that the brute's kept in. Wait, what? Why do you have his Pokeball? Why are you giving it to me because I beat you just then? What is going on? I feel like there's a few leaps here. You put Miraidon's Pokeball in your bag's key item pocket. A Pokeball that can hold the mysterious Pokemon known as Miraidon. A boy named Arvin gave it to you. So why do you have it? Okay, Nimona asking the real questions. Anyway, that thing's your problem now, not mine. Good luck. Alright, Arvin. What? Oi, can you not hear me or something? Fine, be that way, but you better actually show up for school. What a weirdo. Who's a good girl? Oh, I feel like they should have like a fancy Pokeball. That Arvin guy definitely knows more than he's letting on. I mean, obviously. He literally has the Pokeball. Next time, he and I are battling, and I'm gonna wring some anus out of him. But oh, right, we've got to climb the lighthouse. Can't wait to show you the view of our school. Alright, very nice. We seem to have acquired a legendary? Question mark? I mean, so it's not actually like, we haven't acquired it as a Pokemon, but we have sort of acquired it. How does that work? Can we use it? You seem to hear the director's voice echoing in your head. Master Mana, this hardly seems the time or place. Alright. Indonesia is located on the equator, which divides the Earth into two equal hemispheres, namely the Northern Hemisphere and Southern Hemisphere, so it's tropical here. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I knew Indonesia was not a cold place, but like, in a literal way, I didn't know what the actual sort of cycle through the year was like or anything, or... Yeah. It's only two weather here, like normal day and rainy. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. What temps do you get in summer? We only have subtropical in my country. I mean, summer for me in Tasmania is like between 20 and 30, basically. 30 is not common, like getting towards 30 is less, like 25's probably more of a summer day here, I suppose. 20's, yeah, something like that. It doesn't, it's one of the things, like, you live here your whole life, 30 feels awful. You live in Queensland your whole life, you're probably quite happy to get a 30 when you can get 40 at times. Or it's like, yeah, Like, I think probably most people, like someone in Tasmania who's lived their whole life here considers a hot day that's not great. You know, someone who's lived in Queensland or South Australia their whole life would probably find it to be a nice summer day. So, yeah. Oi, I actually wanted that berry. Oh. And it's not where I am, though. We still get 40 degrees. So not 40 degree. That is a not cool temperature. Anime logic. Also, yes. It's 26 in my location near Jakarta. You mean 26 right now, or? Because I mean, it's like midnight for you, isn't it? So, yeah, that's a warm night if that's what you're saying. Damn. Hello, ocean. Umi. Umi. Umi? Umi? I think it's Umi, right? Umi! Very good. Pokemon Center down there. Oh, damn, that's a big old place. Look, Mana, there's Mesagoza. And that huge building on the Pokeball on is our school. It's going to be great having you in the same class, Mana. I'm looking forward to it. Right? I can't wait to get back. We're going to get to learn so much and battle so much. Yep, we got Battle Mania right here. Isn't it awesome you can see from up here? Mountains, forests, grasslands, beautiful nature stuff as far as the eye can see. And you know what's waiting for you all over these natural spaces? Tons of Pokemon. Consider this me officially telling you, welcome to Paldea. But anyway, like you can see, it's kind of a hike to get to school from here. Let's make it the Los Platos for starters. Platos? Platos? Let's make it a Los Platos for starters. That's right on the way. Vamos! Come on. So wait, am I mixing up word? Is Vamos? Like, because I feel like when I hear Vamos, I hear of like Vamonos. Is Vamonos incorrect? Or are they both similar words? Vamos, Vamonos. Is Vamonos even a word? I don't know language. Yep, it's 11:34 here, so hot. I use cooler's air conditioner in my room. I would hope so. That is a very warm night. Damn. Poco Path. They're the same, basically. What did I say? God damn it, I literally don't know what I said. I have no idea what I said. What? I'm literally drawing a blank on what you just responded to. Oh, we can't get there. Oh wait, can we get back? Oh, right. Thank you for remembering things that most people should be able to remember. Vamos, vamonos. Okay, yeah. I mean, I assume they'd have to be similar. I just didn't know if maybe, you know, one was something that people say but isn't really correct or something. Where am I going? Oh yeah. I was thinking, how do we get back to that cave? But no, you have to like go off the mountain, I guess, which we can't do yet. So this will still warn us, I assume, yeah. Alright. We'll continue in the correct direction for now. I'll be getting that item though, one way or another. Vamos is let's go. Vamonos is basically emphasis. Nos vamos, we leave, but like an order. Ah, okay, gotcha. Appreciate the explanation. Yeah, is this like Paldea region meant to be like, I mean, what do you call it? Spanish inspired, oriented, however you'd phrase that. Kinda seems that way. I'm just not actually sure. I assume so, maybe. I mean, the regions are usually based on something. I'm just not familiar in this case. Because I mean, I don't know, Los Platos or Platos. That sounds. And same with like Carbo, Poco, or Poco. Yeah, it'd be Poco, right? I think. I mean, Messagoza. I don't know. They sound kind of in that realm. The young goose is so cute. I did actually mean to catch that just then, so that was dumb of me too. Hey, let's battle. Okay. This is where the age thing comes back again, okay? If I am like 12, which I have no idea, I just said that because, you know, look at us. What the hell is this creature? You must be like 4. Why do you have a Pokemon? Why are you out here in the wild? Where are your parents? No? Just gonna battle? Alright. I guess you're a youngster. I assume that's what, like, this is the equivalent of. If you talk to a Pokemon trainer like me, it means we're gonna battle. Alrighty. You were challenged by youngster Elian. Yep. Youngster Elian sent out strange tarantula that is not a tarantula in any way, shape, or form. All good. What if Digimon game is like this? I wonder. I miss Digimon World 3. Yeah, I mean, I loved Digimon Cyber Sleuth. Like, that was fantastic. But I would love to see going a bit more this, like, an open world Digimon game that's, like, at that sort of quality and everything. Ah, it'd be so good. Because, like, Digimon has pushed a lot more forward, like, with voice acting and various other things, so... I would love that so much. Like, a proper open world Digimon game that was, like, at the quality of Cyber Sleuth. Oof. Also, hello, Psyduck. Yes, I'm catching you. Man, I'm terrible. I don't know what you said 5 to. God damn it. Take it or leave it. Los Platos is the plates or the dishes in Spanish. Oh, really? Kid versus toddler. Yeah, basically. Basically, yes. Psyduck, one of the greats. I agree with you on that. Absolutely. Oh, we have... Oh, right. I forgot about EXP share being a thing, isn't it? Right. So I should be adding anyone I like to the party. If I were in the Pokemon world, I'd probably die trying to get the... Or in the Pokemon world, I'd probably die trying to get the cube. Sorry, that wasn't a... Nothing wrong with what you wrote there. My brain's just not comprehending language, apparently. If I were in the Pokemon world, I'd probably die trying to get to pet the cute wild ones. Yeah, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. There'd be some very dangerous, tempting situations. Small, adorable creatures next to giant, terrifying creatures. Damn. It's tiny. I've never really seen a Azurill like this. Damn, it's so small. Azurill, I mean, I think. Not Azurill. Azurill, right? Marill, Azurill. I'm pretty sure I haven't failed a Pokeball yet either still. It's kind of weird. Yeah, Sway, I'm not sure what you said 5 and take it or leave it to. I don't know how I'm, like, I'm bad. I'm not usually that bad. But, apparently I can, manage to forget that quickly. Oh, wait. Azurill? Marill, Azurill. Is a normal and fairy Pokemon? That is new information to me. Can actually Pokemon attack a human? I mean, like the trainer in the cannon? Yes, though. I mean, if we're talking like the anime and stuff, it's always been pretty child-friendly, so while yes, it's not like... It's usually in a silly manner, like for comedic effect. It's not usually like a serious thing or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, they are, you know, animals essentially, like in a sense. So like, yeah, you can certainly annoy a Pokemon. You can, you know, have it retaliate against you. It can protect itself. Like they are, yeah, they act in that way. That's one of the reasons the manga's quite good for the Pokemon. It's a bit more mature and stuff than the TV series. Takes some like darker tones in certain areas. Like it's really quite good. 5, take it or leave it to the child training for. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I think we failed this one. Yeah, if you're interested in like consuming some Pokemon material, I would highly recommend the Adventure Red manga. It's really good. Should another move be forgotten? Maybe. We can get rid of Splash, I think. That's probably okay. Alright, that was just on Hoppip. Okay. People do abuse Pokemon in the verse. Yeah, I mean, true. Like, in the show, there is, like, I guess you don't see the darkest stuff in the show, but you do see sides of it, like, you know, you might not see people beating their Pokemon or something, but you do see definitely, like, other types of abuse in it, though, like, what do you call it? Like exploitation and stuff. Like there's definitely like sort of slave labor-esque stuff that does happen in the Pokemon universe and things like that. So there is like other types of abuse, you could say. But yeah, obviously they still don't go too far because of the nature of Pokemon, but you want to see it go a bit further, and honestly like a genuinely interesting thing, reading the original manga, it's quite solid. Specifically an uncensored version, though. That one kid abandoned his Charmander. Yeah, there's definitely some, like, I think especially the older series, there's definitely some of those, like, feels moments, like, in different ways like that. Man, we got Psyducks for days. Oh, we got, water Diglets, eh? Oh, I guess you gotta, whoops. I assume you have to sneak up on the Diglets. Oh, right, can't. Water, right. Can I go through this? Yes. Do I just... I mean, do you actually have to creep up behind it, maybe, or...? Which there's not really a lot of context for saying that in a good way. But anyway... Damn. Wait, the thing's still there? No? Okay. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, Magikarp. I do want a Magikarp. I don't know why. I mean, I want to get everything, I guess, in a sense. We have so many Pokeballs at the start of the game, which is nice. I remember, like, thinking you said about the abandoned is charming. There was that other one like that, I mean, I don't think, it wasn't, like, as bad, like, in the sense that there was sort of a happy ending to it. But that was, it was like the original series. There was that gym leader who was, like, training their Pokemon to, like, extreme degrees, like, way over the top, like... But, like, I think, like, by the end, they sort of had that happy, like, realization that they're, like, partners and, you know, that kind of stuff. But, yeah, there's, yeah, some things like that. There's a lot to appreciate in the older Pokemon series, I find. I don't know if I just need to wait for Diglett to pop up, or... If I'm sneaking, will it? I don't know. The battle theme is not bad, I think. Doesn't sound like a strong feeling on it, but not bad is good. Magikarp best Pokemon. I do like Gyarados. Wait, are they different sizes? This one looks huge. Ah. It's definitely larger. But I don't know if that's... Okay. I really need to watch old Pokemon. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. I mean, there's a lot of good shit around, but like... I feel like it's one of them ones, like if you can make the time, it's a good one to watch sometimes, you know? And just a long one though, if you're serious about watching a chunk of it. Yeah, I don't know why that one was like so much larger. If it's just there is just sort of general differences, or wait, can we pull Pokemon from here? That's a thing, maybe. Some of the features that are like new, like from Sword and Shield, I'm still not as familiar with because I just didn't play that as much. Oops. Keep doing that. Let's see. Sword up. Do they look different? They display similar, same in here, I think. Can we see like the weight or the size somewhere? I mean, that's usually a thing, right? Where is the additional... There is normally like weight or something shown, right? Well, anyway, what are we looking at? 5 and a 7. Oh, you can see what special attack up, defense down. Okay. Just the old series, yeah. I mean, I think, like, in terms of old series, the solid watch should be, watching from the first episode up to the Emerald series, I mean, the Ruby Sapphire series. I mean, that one's good too, but, like, you know, watching, the Kanto region, Orange Islands, and Johto. I think that's, like, the thing. What's the difference with the male and female Pokemon? It can breed or differ of the attribute. Yeah, basically, you can breed them. There's daycare centers you can put the Pokemon in. And, yeah, if male and female can breed. I don't think there's any other significance to it. Like back in the first generation, there was like the Nidos, which was like a couple of Pokemon that were different in appearance based on their gender, but they didn't really keep up with doing that kind of thing going forward. Oh my god. You can do... I didn't even... Okay. This is why you should press buttons. Yeah, if you press R3 in, you can adjust that. Oh, I thought I was going to be able to walk there. It looked like it was like... I guess not. Well, anyway, I think we call it the Pokemon that was down here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to sort of get like... I don't want to get too set on Pokemon right yet, because I just don't know what's about. I do, whoops. It feels weird not having like the Pokemon button there, like you just flick over to here. Change position, yes. Both level 7. Let's have a look. Oh, I guess that's a neutral one then. There's no up or down on any of the stats. This is up on defense but down on special defense. Not amazing. This one has more attack. I don't want to go like crazy with that kind of stuff, but like, since this could be a longer one, I would potentially want to get like decent Pokemon. I'm curious how like Pawmi would go like long term, because I actually really like the look of it. It's kind of cool that it is like a electric mouse, like with like Pikachu. We'll see though. I guess I'm sort of like, if we're going to be getting XP share and we find something cool, we probably want to try and catch a decent one before moving forward, just because otherwise we're sort of wasting XP. Not directly, but... did I catch a Floatzel? Oh, Buizel. Not bad. Secrets? Another trainer there. I mean, it's certainly a good start in terms of, it certainly feels a hell of a lot more open than Sword and Shield. I mean, honestly, this is probably what Sword and Shield should have been, really. With this being the next jump sort of thing. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Got yellow for TMs. Oh, it is interesting how some of like the items are like, they're just sort of random. Like they're literally just like in the middle of the ground. Wait, did I just pick up 2 Pokeballs? That's interesting. Did that just bark? I know, how are you guys feeling about Pokemon, Scarlet and Violet so far? Oh, sure. Anyone else interesting hanging around? I'll take that. Yeah, it feels weird having these big open areas. Hopefully, I'm curious how dense the world's going to be for sure. I mean, I think either way, there's good times to be had, but I would like to see just, you know, how far have they really pushed things, you know? Because, like, fidelity-wise, like, the world certainly doesn't look as good as, like, Breath of the Wild, for example. So I kind of hope in that sense it's like, you know, they might have been a bit limited because they were really pushing the scope type of thing, or... I mean, I'm curious how big the world really is. I mean, like... How do we, can we zoom? Yes, we can. Okay. I mean, it seems decent size looking at that. I'm curious where, like, where all the towns and stuff are. I assume they just don't really show on the map until there's like a marker or something. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on it so far, like, because in terms of streaming, if we're gonna do more of them, it's you know, it could be a long one, and I'm enjoying it. There's many cool Pokemon I would like to catch. Oh, come on. I bet I need the mount for that, don't I? Can I can't cheat it. Oh, wait, I bet I can. If I can slide. Yep, there we go. Nice. Ah, just zinc. Oh, actually, that could be a nice cash infusion if we wanted to sell it. Also just broke my ankles in like 12 places, but all good. Nice, thank you. I thought it was pretty good. Oh, well, Sway, we have your question answered. It is in fact a flamingo Pokemon. Flamigo. Ah, getting creative, Pokemon people. Very good. Literally took a letter out. I should probably heal up soon too. Kind of been ignoring just how little health we have. Flamigo was caught. Guess they've run out of ideas. I mean, they clearly keep coming up with new ideas, but there are ones where you're like, yeah, they're running out of ideas. Get rid of Leah. Game seems solid so far. Streaming wise, I'm not really good at answering. Creativity. I mean, stream wise, it really all comes down to are you watching? You know. Well, hello. Oh wait, can I throw... I think that's what you do, right? You throw a Pokeball. I don't know how that works though. Because it said about like, oh. I didn't actually want to do that. Okay. What does running look like in this? Oh, it just like disengages the battle. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Weird lens flare. I don't understand how I threw the Pokeball. Nor that. What button did I use? That's weird. Oh, okay. R2 did that then, okay. I don't know, maybe it was, maybe you can't actually hit them in the water. But yeah, streaming wise, I mean, There is some concerns with that, but I mean in general, like if you guys are watching, it's all good. Oh, gimme a coin. Okay. Yeah, because I mean I'm enjoying it, and I'm sure I'll want to play a lot more. Okay, apparently we have not learned to swim in this world yet. Oh, I did hit. Okay, I hit you. Because I was just bad at aiming before. Might choose a potion so that stops happening. We do have 20 of them. Probably can afford to use one or two. Ah! Why do I keep mispressing things? Oh yeah, so seeing the game itself further now, Sway. Are you leaning further or further towards getting it, or? I mean, you're probably still in no rush, obviously, you said about Arceus, but... Just curious if you've been swayed at all. Which I did not mean to just make a terrible pun, but apparently I did, so very good. Oh, we actually failed a thing there, nice. Oh wait, why did I say nice? It's not good to fail, but it's good to know it can happen, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get it either way. Oh, okay, nice, nice. We seem to be floating in the air. That's a little strange. It's very strange. Whooper. Very good. Whooper slime. Where are these ingredients coming from? Seriously. It is interesting though that these materials are apparently for making TMs. That's definitely interesting. Man, some of the pop-ins pretty bad. It's hard not to notice that. Like literally, look at those flowers just in front of me. Like look how close you have to be for those to appear. Man, that's unfortunate. Because I feel like the world would look so much better. I mean, they are limited. Like I do get that. So, not really being critical as much as, you know, just unfortunate in the sense that, you know, it could look nicer. Now, is this something I can... Because there's this... Whatever this is... Wait, how did I do it? Can I stand on that? No. Maybe your character isn't wearing his glasses? Maybe, maybe. We have found the law. I think like the one sort of concern I have, which I mean, I think either way I'm gonna have good experience with this game, like, but the one concern I do have is that the open world is gonna feel a lot like this, where it's like, it's cool, but there's almost nothing here except for the Pokemon, you know? Also getting some graphic glitches, that's, it's all good. Hello, Drowsy. Didn't expect to find you here. Level 4 Drowsy, that just seems strange for some reason. I don't even know why. Coco fell asleep. Yeah, man, I don't remember the last time I saw Drowsy. Like, actually catching one. Very nice. Drowsy. Good, good. Thank you very much. What is that? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, it was another one of them gimme ghoul coins. Okay. Man, those things would be really hard to spot, like, if you're playing handheld, I feel like. Is that another one? Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we have a... Oh, what the hell? Oh, Ghastly. What have they done to you? There's no transparency. Ugh. I don't like how Ghastly looks. It's like the colors so... Yeah. I'll still catch ya, but you're a bit disappointing, Ghastly. I hope Gengar doesn't look like that. Fried eggs, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. It's gone a bit black in the middle, but yeah. Basically that. They massacred my boy. Indeed. As long as it doesn't stretch out to Gengar, it's alright. The Pokédex is weird, but kind of cool. Oh, I didn't realize there was a trainer near me. That door was so weird. Okay. Also just realizing my Pokemon is asleep. Oh my god, I keep doing that. We certainly don't have an... Oh, we do! Huh. I was thinking we wouldn't have an awakening, but we did. Oh, look at you all hanging out together. Ain't that nice? Hello? You just standing there with your hand open with a Pokeball? I can't stop wondering what's behind that weird door, or lid, or cover, whatever it was. Maybe a battle will take my mind off it. Maybe. They were challenged by Axel the student. Axel the student sent out Squawky. Okay. Sure. Eat some Ember. I wonder when we actually hit the open world. Like, we're sort of in it. But I assume we can't literally wander off wherever we want yet, right? Not that we necessarily want to either, like we... But yeah. I just kind of naturally want to explore everything before you move on to, like, the next thing. But that's probably not the correct mindset with this being open world. Just what could be behind that? Whoa, wait, I lost? Get distracted. That's what happens, man. Wait, do you have any more to say? In a rock face past here, there's a door or lid or something that's changed sharp. There was a faint light coming through it. I wonder what could be in there. Ah, man. I missed that, like, whichever, was it... What's it all... Man, was it all the way back in Gold and Silver? But yeah, like, I remember, like, when you could add contacts to your phone, and they'd, like, call you up when they want it, like, for a rematch and stuff. Like, that was cool. I like the idea of being able to actually have, like, contacts of, like, random trainers and stuff, like... I don't know. Looks like we definitely have to do some exploring when we get the mount actually working. There's a lot of, Oh, I guess that's the door. Oh, we have something there we haven't caught. Oh, hello. How are you doing? You can probably just Pokeball. I wonder if we have access to that taxi thing yet. Ouch. probably have to head back that way, surely. I mean, back to where we were, because running out of Pokeballs here. Oh, I think we've got a good number of catches so far. Fury Swipes? Sure. I haven't even actually seen the second evolution of the starter we have, so it'll be interesting to see. Level 13, not too far off. I mean, I assume it's 16, but... Well, I assume we can't do anything with this door yet. That might be like related to the legendary or something. Faint writing is carved into the shrine. Herein lie sealed the ruinous tablets. Ruinous. Okay. Alright, where are we? Oh wait, so that's... I mean, looking how far we traveled... I mean, yeah, it's pretty big, I guess. Not huge. Oh yeah, and you can actually see the towns and stuff up close. I guess it's just, yeah. When you go out, you can't. I don't know. I'm curious how it's all gonna, yeah, play out. Oh, right. I keep not looking at the map. Like the mini-map there, which shows what Pokemon are around. That would probably be a smart thing to look at. Because I just saw a Zangoose. Which I assume... Does that mean there's actually a Zangoose nearby? Or that it spawns right here? I'm not sure on that. But yeah, we'll, where are we? Oh yeah, we'll head towards that Poké Center. Because like, once we get the mount, exploring is going to be a lot easier, and it's probably not realistic to be like, yeah, I'll explore the entire area before doing the next thing when it's open world. Like, it's not really how it works. I mean, to a degree, I guess, but... Oh, hello. Oh, there was something else up further. What is that? Oh, I think it's another one of them coin things. I wonder if Poor Me turns into something cool. I am tempted to have Poor Me as a permanent party member. It's early days for that kind of thing, but it's tempting. Which apparently we're having like all Poor Me's. Alright, Psyduck. I don't hate the idea of a Psyduck, but I think I'll find... Like, I love Psyduck, but I think there's more I'd enjoy having in the party. Oh, I really found a Great Ball already. That's interesting. And yeah, it was another one of them. Let's see how they all compare. So we've got a special attack down, defense up. I definitely prefer neutral. I mean, honestly, that one not too bad. It's got the same health as the level 9. I mean, it's not, you know. I guess I'm still a little unsure about how much I want to focus on, like, getting good Pokemon in this one, as opposed to just, you know, pretty good. Like, I feel like I don't necessarily want to go strict with it yet. Like, Like maybe with some more than others type of thing. But also mainly because I guess it's sort of too early for me to know if I'm really going to want to keep some of them, so... But I think for now, let's, oops. Boxes. And it's really weird when you open that boxes thing. It like goes black for a second, like it feels like it's cutting out or something. I don't know what's with that. Pop those away. Oh, Ghastly looks better there in that icon. Magikarp, what was your, what have you got going on? Special attack up and defense down. Well, who do we want to pop in the party even if it's temporary? Suppose... put you in... Figure that way, like, even if they're not permanent members, if I'm going to be wasting shared XP in a sense, like by not having a full party, I may as well throw in ones that are going to evolve, just for the sake of like the Pokédex type of thing. Which, sure, we'll put a bird in, and maybe, oop, that. Let's go with you, Oinky. Good job. How is, wait, how do we access our Pokédex? Not that. Oh, okay. So I guess this is more bringing up your phone, isn't it? Right. The Pokédex app. Battle or catch Pokemon and compile volumes in your Pokédex app, with fancier covers for Pokemon you've caught. Open up your Pokédex to view all volumes you've collected on a digital shelf and check out what rewards you can earn by pressing X. Press the plus button when looking at a Pokemon you've registered in your Pokédex, and you can check that Pokemon's habitat to learn more about where they can be found and when they're active. Explore different areas as you adventure and meet tons of Pokemon. Will do. Whoops. I don't know, it feels awkward, like I press Y and then I have to press X to go to that. Like, whereas previously I would just press this and then go Pokédex. So it's sort of like they've added an extra click to that. Because you have to open this. I mean, well, yeah, you wait for that to open, and you click into a second menu, then you go down. Wait, damn it. Where, yeah, previously just be like that, up one, bang, Pokédex. So I don't think that's better. Like, I don't, like, you always want less steps in a UI generally. You don't want to add more clicks. I don't know, yeah, X. I mean, no, wait, yeah, no, sorry, Y and then press X. I don't know, I mean, it's not bad. I don't think it's a good thing to do, though, like. And, yeah, the Pokédex is interesting. I like it. Oh, so you sort of got these little, like, generic ones if you've only battled them, but you get these, like, nicer ones otherwise. That's cool. Yeah, profiles in here, too. Ah, okay. That is a questionable design as well, for a few reasons. Interesting, shiny Pokemon battled is a stat there, like a main stat. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they've taken profile and Pokédex out of here. I guess because that is a menu compared to this is meant to be like your phone. But you've added extra steps, which I find weird. You gotta wait a second too. Sorry, I'm focusing on minor details here. It's just that these are like little things that I things like avoiding extra steps and like that kind of UI stuff is something I've spent a lot of my work life dealing with. So yeah, generally like a thing. Like if you've got a feature that's very common, you generally don't want to have the next version change where that is, if that is going to make it take more steps to get there, especially if it's something commonly accessed. So it'll probably get used to it pretty quick. Just it's sort of that wait time, and yeah, I don't know. I'm just sort of thinking aloud on this. It's one of the things that if I was asked to test something, I would immediately say like something about that. Do you think you can topple me, the mightiest martial artist here? I don't know, bud. Maybe. We'll see. Alejandro, the black belt, eh? I was expecting a fighting type Pokemon, but that's fine. Yes, do your leering. I'm sure we'll survive. I wonder if there are rebattles in this game actually too, in general. I haven't had any indication of it so far. But considering that it is an open world, I would kind of suspect there would be. I mean, considering it's open world, it would be cool if the trainers moved around too, not just like stood in a random spot. Hello, Chunky. How you doing? Ow. Oh, level 12. Okay, that's why, okay. I didn't realize that I'm versing a level 12. That's not insignificant. Yeah, level 12, wow, okay. I think, yeah, because all the others have been lower, right? I don't remember what last trainer was. Ah, super effective against you as well? Oh, right, because, yeah, electricity, right. Yeah. If I wipe from this, that'd be... Okay, I'm sure that's not going to happen, but... You probably just not say anything. You know what, LeChonk? Handle LeChonk. The battle for chunkiness. Not really a good way up, but... It's fine. Probably should just use a potion on main. That would be the more sensible thing to do. That was not... Please don't work. Did that actually just waste the potion? I could have swore, like... Am I wrong? I could have swore in the past, like, that would just fail. Oh, crap, I just... Ah! Oi, oi, oi. You have to get used to how some of this UI works. Go Fletchling. I'm sure you can do something. It would say the Pokemon is already at full health. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that it would, yeah, something like that. But that actually did use it right then, right? I'm pretty sure we had 19, didn't we? And then it was 18. So I'm pretty sure it did actually use it. We're also genuinely leaning towards a wipe, which is kind of insane. I would really like to avoid wiping on a random trainer. Confusion? Good. I think we'll manage. Fury Swipes will finish it off, because it's going to be perfect. KO, double hit, damn it. Not cool, man. Okay, this time I meant Fury Swipes, Epic double combo, triple hit, Wednesday, something. Yep. Why? Why are you not cooperating? That's not cool, man. Please, please? Thank you. There we go. I really didn't want to wipe through a friggin' chunky. All good though. All part of the plan. Azuriel wants to move Bubble. Wait, really? Really? Or okay. Level 7. Really? That's interesting. Seems like a really good attack to learn that low. Makahita. I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, we use confusion on that, it's fine. Hey, what level are you going to be? Why do you have good Pokemon here? I haven't stumbled into like the next area. Alright, that's fine. Don't you bitch. As soon as I saw that, I was like, nope, that's not surviving that. Alright, Azuriel, I'm gonna unfortunately have to use you to put a potion on our main. Wait, Coco, yes, I may have forgotten the name for a second there. Don't focus energy, that's not cool, man. Eat some... Wait, yeah, take some defense down. What's the time? Oh, 4:30, okay. Oh, good. Okay, don't avoid it. A tail whip shouldn't take much effort. They've made this battle so much harder than it should have been. Alright, let's go some Bubble Beam. Not that we're gonna hit anything at this point. Hopefully the battle music isn't too loud. It's always awkward when games have like louder battles than they do like the rest of the game. Okay, I should probably just swap Pokemon, but I'm like worried that they can actually do like a good move when I swap. Well, actually, no, we actually have a few revives, so technically we'll be fine. If it really comes to that. Sand attack, yeah, of course. Man, sand attack's the worst. Bite, why does dark type against fire, dark type against fighting sound bad? Is that not very effective for some reason? Ah, I knew it. I don't know why though. I should have trusted my instinct on that one. RPGs tend to have louder battle music. Yeah, true, true. I feel like it'd just be better if, like, you know, it was also a tendency that they also had a separate audio adjustment for battle music, you know? That'd be very nice. Man, how is this? This is just... This battle is way too long. Like, for what it is. Like, it was literally just a random trainer we're passing by. Oh, now he puts his fists up. Okay. Now he accepts it. Very well. Henceforth, I am the second mightiest. 1900. Nice. Very nice. So random though. Like, why was he... Unless I'm going the wrong direction. Like, this is back to where we were, right? Yeah. Sort of seems to stand out above the rest in this area. I guess we'll, where do we want to go? This way? I guess we're just heading towards that, that town, right? Or, like, it didn't really look like a town. Whatever it was. I mean, we haven't even made it to the school yet. And as usual, I'm doing my terrible habit of sitting forward. Looks so bad for your upper back, man. How we... Okay, that also looks like a Digimon. From a distance. Okay, you're not a new Pokemon, but you had some Digimon vibes going there, man. I haven't seen, like, yeah, there's been a... See, I haven't seen that many new Pokemon so far. Oh crap, that's gonna knock it out, isn't it? Yeah. Oh no. I was thinking, I haven't actually seen that many from this generation yet. Or at least, it seems like the majority are previous generation so far. Or previous generations, I mean. Igglybuff was caught. Very good. Igglybuff fluff, okay. Thank you. Yeah, like if you look at let's see. Well, yeah, I mean, just going here, obviously they're new, but then not new, not new, new, not new, not new. Not new, right? I think new. Not new, 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 new, not new, not new, not new, new. Yeah, so I think like the majority that we've seen is definitely older generations. I'm curious how shinies work in this too, because I mean, I've already seen like things popping up on YouTube about shinies and people finding them and this and that. I didn't watch anything, but like, I assume shinies aren't like extremely hard to get in this, or there's that chaining thing from the previous games, or like something, because at least from how many people seem to already be talking about getting shinies, it sounded like, yeah, it's probably not like the insane 1 in thousands odds that it's often dealt with. I'm not certain though, obviously. Something we'll have to figure out. Oh, Fido. Okay. Literally a Pokemon named Fido. Interesting. Go, Azrael. A dog named Fido, yeah. Their creativity is interesting at times. It's wildly all over the place. Like some Pokemon are like so unique and they have a unique name and they're like really that, and then others are like a pun, basically. Others are extremely straightforward, like, yeah. It's interesting how some of like the decision making must go into like, because you gotta think, like, for every Pokemon we see, there's probably 3 others that were not approved or something, like. It's interesting to think about all the Pokemon that could have been, you know, like how many were designed and named, and but then they were like rejected for some other some reason or another. Because I could definitely see that happening a lot, like in each generation. The Pokemon Center certainly looks weird here. About routes. Hello. How are you? Was not expecting to see you here. Oh, the puppy is a fairy Pokemon. Interesting. But I saw a Routes. I saw a Routes. Yes, I did. Fire Donut? Yes, Fire Donut indeed. Routes. Watch it be shiny? I mean, I wish. Routes, though. Routes, my boy. Was not expecting to find you. Ah, man, that's interesting. Because like with Glazed, I was saying about sort of maybe we won't go around. You know, like I lean towards, you know, to make a decision on the party members, I leaned away from ones I've had before. But I was still really wanting Gardevoir. And now we find Routes in this. What are the chances? Okay. Could we have a Gardevoir for the permanent party member in Violet, maybe? I feel like I want to find, like, new cool Pokemon, but man, it's hard to ignore a Routes popping up like this. At the very least, you can be our party member for right now. That's for sure. Try and do a little more damage. Oh, that's actually a cool animation for Double Team. Yeah, of course you're going to avoid it though. It would be good to actually look into how the shinies work, so we know if it's like worth actually spending some time trying to get like a shiny whatever Pokemon we decide we want type of thing. Because I mean, I'd love to get like a shiny Routes, that'd be great. Routes was caught. Very good. Let's add you to the party. Fletchling, you're gonna have to go. Man, not expecting Routes. Wait, why you got a funny animation thingy going on? Oh, you're sleeping, I see. Oh, I see. Got my Pokemon all healed up. Good for you, bud. Oh wait, yeah, I didn't battle you yet, did I? Well, let's heal up first. Oh, I guess this is a town. Oi, Mana, over here. This here's a Pokemon Center. You can come in and take care of a lot of things related to your Pokemon, but I'll leave the explanation to the pros here. Happy to be of service, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. I'm here to keep everyone's Pokemon healthy. Here on my left is the Pokemon counter. You can buy things like Pokeballs and potions. Hello! We accept both payment in cash and in LP, League points, that is. 1 LP is worth $1. And this to my right is the Technical Machine, TM Machine for short. Really? It's your ticket to making TMs, which you can use to teach moves to your Pokemon. You need to pay an LP and supply the machine with... You'll need to pay an LP and supply the machine with materials that Pokemon drop. Look in the background. Look at that frame rate. What is happening? What is that? Okay. LP comes in handy both at these machines and at stores. I got a lot here. Have some. Oh, thank you, my older woman friend. Oh yeah, and some of these too. You received lots of Pokemon materials from Nemona. At the Union Circle, you can connect with other trainers to find yourself some adventuring companions. Come visit us at the Pokemon Center anytime you need any help. We will. Thank you. Remember, had a rough adventure? Get to the Pokemon Center. Sometimes you have to know this sort of stuff for quizzes at school. But mnemonics help out. Here's another one. Are you ready? Then let's go. Goofy, sure, but it helps you remember you can send your lead Pokemon out with the R button. That way, you can have the Pokemon that's walking with you go up, pick up items lying around, or go to battle on its own, or other stuff like that. Oh. Okay. Pressing the R button is a quick and easy way to tell your lead Pokemon, alright buddy, let's go. Once you give the go-ahead, your Pokemon will set out on its own to battle nearby Pokemon or pick up items it finds in the area. When your Pokemon is low on energy, which happens when its HP is low, it won't be able to go exploring on its own, so if your Pokemon gets weak, try to heal it up with a potion or some other item. When your Pokemon starts a battle while exploring on its own, you won't need to give any orders. Oh, that is what I was wondering as soon as I read that. It can battle on its own with order battles, meaning that you can keep searching the area for new discoveries or watching it over from nearby. Okay, that sounds really cool. What's the catch? Order battles will be decided by the strength and the types of the Pokemon taking part in the battle, so keep that in mind when you're choosing which of your Pokemon to send out on its own. What's the catch? Are you, do you get normal XP and stuff? That sounds really cool. But also, I'm just unrelated yet related thought here. If you can see all Pokemon seemingly in the overworld, you can send out Pokemon, any of them, any Pokemon you have as your lead Pokemon, you can send out into the world. Why can we not have a Pokemon walking behind us? I feel like everybody always loves that feature, even though it's rarely been used. And they did it in Let's Go Eevee and Pikachu, and it was great. And in this one, we've got the open world. We have a system where we can send the Pokemon out and it walks around. It's physically in the world and everything. It's modeled and animated and everything. Kind of feels like it'd be only natural that we'd also be able to have a Pokemon walk behind us if we want to. Or we'd be able to have our lead Pokemon walk beside us or something. I mean, that'd be probably more fitting, if it sort of walked with us, beside us type of thing, or... I mean, I guess technically that might come up soon in some way and we can actually do that. But I feel like it would be a default thing if you could, which I just hadn't thought about till now, but it really does seem like one of them things, why in the world would that not be possible if they're already modeled and everything like that? Because, I mean, it's really cool, especially, in Let's Go, how if you're in the water, with a Gyarados or something, for example, you'd actually be on the Gyarados, things like that was really cool. Now, time to go. Once we leave Lost Plateaus, we'll hit the best-known spot in Southwest Province. My god, I can't read. We'll hit the best-known spot in the South Provinces, Area 1, the massive hill on the way to school. You usually find trainers there who are just itching to battle. Good luck. Thank you. The Pokemon Center is a great spot to meet up when you're getting together with friends. Welcome to the Pokemon. Can I help you with something? Maybe. Well, we already have 13,000. Goddamn. Well, I guess, we will get 10 of those. Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of LP there. Pay with cash, that's fine. Premier Bowl, good. A couple of antidotes. A couple of paralyzed heals. A Pokédoll. Why not? Oh, it actually is an item. A doll that attracts the attention of Pokemon. It guarantees escape from any battle with wild Pokemon. Oh, yeah. I thought it was just like a collecty type of thing. All good though. I was thinking, actually, I probably want a few more Pokeballs than that, don't I? I'm sure we'll move to Great Balls sooner than later, but yeah, I think I'll grab another 10. And get healed up. Hello, and welcome to the Pokemon Center. Are you all Pokemon tired and need a rest? I don't know where to go. Can I register my birth date? Here will do, thank you. Then we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Okay, that's a interesting interface. Koi Keiko and the rest of your team should be all better now. Oh, by the way, did you know? When you don't know where to go next, you can ask for help at any Pokemon Center. The staff there can give you tips about what you might want to try. Plus, they'll register their suggested destinations on your Rotom phone for you. Or did you already know that? Well, I do hope my little tidbits come in handy. Come back and see us again whenever you need. So it is kind of a weird feeling, like, this Pokemon Center being the way it is. Like, it's like an outdoor kiosk type of thing. And they're merged together. I don't know, it doesn't really quite have the same feel as a proper Pokemon Center, right? Like, which is sort of its own proper building with like a, presumably, you know, back room, and there tends to be actually like a few people in there, and I don't know, like, this looks cool. Just seems a very like, I mean, the Poke Center is essentially like Pokemon Hospital, Pokemon Doctor type of thing, right? It seems weird having it like, you know, being like a commercial counter just outdoor with a bunch of ads running on it and stuff. I don't know. Well, look at that. Look, what is that dude? Is this what happens in towns when you're like, is this because I'm too far away? Look how quickly that, oh, wow. That's bad, man. I can't even spin that. Like, look, that is so close for that to start breaking down to 20 FPS. Or 15. And that's not, like, that's obviously them trying to, like, they must have had real issues with performance if they're, like, dropping the frames that much, that close to you. That's really unfortunate, like, because it's so noticeable. Like, they look like they're, like, it's like claymation walking or something. Like, it's, I mean, you know what I mean? Like the further you get away, the worse it is. Look at that. It probably looks a bit smoother on YouTube for you guys, being 60 FPS, I assume. Though I'm sure you can still see. I mean, look at that flapping wing just then. I don't know, man. I feel like with what Breath of the Wild achieved when the Switch just released, I feel like they could do better. I'd noticed that, like, it's like the pop-ins, right? The grass, look at the yellow flat, look at that. That's so, like, that is such a short distance, man. So I don't like getting stuck here just, like, complaining on being negative necessarily, but, like, because, you know, even if it's true, it doesn't mean I need to keep saying it. It's just, I feel like that is borderline and unacceptable. Like, I mean, it's not, you know, I mean, it's, I guess that's hyperbolic, but I don't know. It's like, is that, like, how have we come so far? And there's like, The Witcher has managed to be on Switch and like all these other things, and yet Pokemon, like, they've been making games since the 90s, Game Freak. And this is the best that they can optimize? Like, 20 meters in front of you? I don't know, man. That's, I'm a little surprised by that, to be honest. Like, it's not going to spoil the game by any means, but it's, you know, it'd be one thing if you were, like, way, way back and you could see them moving like that. It'd still probably throw you off a little, noticing it. But the fact that I can get this close and they're still walking like that, which if it happens to look smooth for you because of the 60 FPS, what I'm saying, it probably doesn't, seems exaggerated. I don't know. That I'm genuinely surprised by that. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, just yeah, as I said, surprised. Because I'm loving the idea of this open world still, like, regardless, but it seems like they didn't, I don't know, maybe a game like this really just deserved and needed more time in general to really be all it could be. If you can beat me, I'll tell you a cool secret. Alright. I'll take that challenge. You're challenged by Zahira, the student. Oh, okay, so you're not a youngster. And done. Oh wait, what level was that? You defeated Zahira the student. Okay. Oh, I lost, even though my Pokemon had full HP. Ah, I feel bad taking the money now. Although a secret was promised. Here's the secret. Pokemon Centers will heal all your Pokemon for free. What do you mean you're also a bird cheerleader? Okay. Don't quite know how to process that. But I will catch you. Also, I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours, goddamn. I was just looking at to see if I'd had any dropped frames. I'll take 4 hours and no drop frames as a win. So I'm a little surprised I'll be going for 4 hours too. We might actually be slower getting gym badges in this than in Glazed. I mean, it's an open world and... oh wait, whoops. Oh, that was lucky. Yeah, I guess it's gonna happen with open worlds. Was it just me, or was it? I don't think. Am I wrong in that previous Pokemon games, like when I'm using the Pokeballs there, right? Now, obviously, I keep ignoring the fact that there is a literal button right there that I should be using. But I thought previously, and I could just be somehow making this up. I thought that when you go to like, if you like, I'm finding it hard to. Let me get into a battle. Struggling to articulate something very simple. So I thought previously, if I went to bag, right, I went to here and I used the Pokeball, and it failed. I thought that when you clicked bag again, it would automatically be on Pokeball, like the last item that you used. Whereas this resets every time. I don't know if I'm making that up. I'm pretty sure it used to like go back to the item you last used. Which is intuitive and makes sense for that kind of thing. But I don't know if I'm mixing things up or something. But we'll leave you be, because I have already caught you. Yeah, I think it did that? Yeah, yeah. Not sure which games did that though. Ah, gotcha, yeah. I just thought that and what happened before? Oh, I'm forgetting what it was. I was just gonna say it's a couple of things seem a little clunky. I don't know. I think between like some of the pop-ins and that other odd graphical glitch, the pathing got stuck immediately when we started the game. Like the green starter got stuck on the fence. None of these are major things, but I do get that impression that maybe this did need a little bit more time in the oven for like optimization and smoothing out. That's kind of the unfortunate thing with Pokemon games is that they're at a point where they can just get away with it. Like even if this did need 6 months to just optimize and clean up and really make it the best it could be, they don't have the motivation to do that, unfortunately, like on the finance side. Not to be too cynical, but, you know, it is what it is. Hello? Oh, I guess if they have an arrow, you can talk. This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve up a helping... This is Los Platos. We're always happy to serve up a helping of hospitality to anyone passing by. Well, that's nice. I wish I had a Pokemon. A chunk? Go. Ah, more topped up. That's definitely something new in Pokemon too. Previously, everyone in town you could talk to, whereas now some of them you just have like that line above their head. Would you like some delicious, refreshing ice cream? I'm good for right now. Hopefully, there's a lot of NPCs in this game if they're doing that. Like... My paralyzed heals were delivered. Oh, lovely. Just what you need to help with paralyzed Pokemon. I mean, you can literally just walk right there. And you got them delivered. I'm just saying. The Pokemon at the head of your party will always be the first one sent out in battle. True. Slowpoke Tails, so that's yeah, that's probably one of the darker sides of Pokemon as well. If that's what I'm thinking of. I forget the exact episode about that. It's been a lot of years. Nothing like relaxing on the grass. She'll just take a lot of walking to get around here. What to do next? Wait, what? She just disappeared. Both of them did. Are you serious? What? Did you see that? Oh, come on, man. Like, this is a... This in the ground. The feet were just in the ground. Like, this is a full price AAA release that, like, they're gonna sell millions of units. Like they're gonna make so much money. It's gonna be one of the top sellers on the system. And yet, like, pop-ins, characters disappearing, dropping the FPS when they're barely away from you. The more I say, like, I don't want to just, like, be bitch about things and stop and be negative, but man, I'm starting to feel more justified. Like, this is Game Freak. Like, this is a big company. There's hundreds of people who work on these games. Like, there should not be, you know... Look, literally in the air. They were literally walking on air for a second there, I'm pretty sure. Look. What is happening? They both just disappeared. They're over there now. Like, they... No, come on, man. Like, you know? It's one of them things, like, it's an indie game. You can laugh it off. When it's like a... You know, full price, AAA... Hundreds of people working on it. Millions of copies will be sold. I think it's pretty fair to call that out as pretty bad. Because, like, the FPS is like a performance thing, which is still not good. But characters just disappearing and reappearing? Man, that's not something that should be landing in the final product like this. Yeah, so sorry if it's me just talking about this stuff isn't very interesting, because I know it's like, you can sort of, you know, you can always play the game, enjoy it, then talk about that later, or various things, or... I know some people just... I don't know, it just... crap like that just gets my head spinning, you know? Because I just can't help but think about the entire structure that leads to it, right? Like, how many people in testing had to see this and bring it up, but no one cared? Or, you know, what were the checks and balances? Did this actually manage to pass through testing? And if it did, that's even crazier. But it seems like it isn't. Like, it seems like it wouldn't pass testing, which probably means a bunch of testers said about this, but then they weren't listened to as being a significant thing, or like, there's so many possibilities, and yeah, my brain just gets moving. Wait, can I not go in the house? No way. They didn't just do... Ah, really? Okay, I don't think we've ever, like... I mean, there's always been... No, like pretty much, like maybe with just a few exceptions, you can always go in the houses in towns. Can I really not enter any of them? Oh man, that's like... That's pretty poor. Wow, you can't end... You can't... wow, house you can't end. I mean, it is genuinely surprising to me. Try a different camera angle to enter them. I mean, it does do this weird thing where it's like zooming in, but... try and see inside them. If there's anything really in there. Nah. I'm really surprised. I meant zoom in. Oh, like the, Well, you can't zoom, but you can do that. It's like a static in or out thing, but I'm just, I said, none of this is going to change that I think I'll have a great time, all in all, with this game. But, you know, like, you got those little, like, graphic glitches where it was, like, flashing black and being a bit odd. You got the AI that was getting stuck on the fence at the very start. These, like, 10, 15, about 15, yeah, I think that's about... Like, that person looks about 15 frames a second for me right now. Said, like, the grass pop in, it's a thing. You've got NPCs disappearing and reappearing. And you can't even enter any of these houses. That's not good. Like... As I said, I don't want to keep saying it, but, like... It's looping back around when I run into something new, like... I don't know, like, it's not, I don't know. I guess the thing that's sort of bothering me and I'm getting a little stuck on is the idea that, you know, they may have gone open world, but they have not pushed the bounds of it. Like, the very first place that you come to that actually has, like, people and stuff, and you can't enter any of the houses, it's disappointing. It really is. I don't know. That uniform tells me you're a student at the academy. No mistake about it. You know you can have 6 Pokemon with you at a time, don't you? No need to skimp. True. That just, yeah, just disappeared again. My flowers are gonna love this. See, we locals. Academy students who live here in Los Platos don't bother with the dorms. We commute to school each day directly from home. Oh, hiccup. Though the hill does make it pretty rough. I go to school every day and learn lots and lots about Pokemon and things. Like, did you already know that every Pokemon can remember up to 4 moves at a time? That I did. That I did, bud. I don't know, you guys have any thoughts on it? Because I really do think those things are all pretty poor. Like, I don't think those should be acceptable for a game of this budget, the amount of people working on it, and the fact that it's Pokemon, meaning it's guaranteed to be one of the best sellers on the Nintendo Switch. Like, I feel like at least half of the things I mentioned should not exist, given the circumstances of what this game is. Hello Fade, how are you doing? Good to see you. I'm just bitching about a few things. I mean, it's really hard to ignore that. I'm gonna try, but I guess there's like mixed things because, like, oh my god. Oh, I had to clear my throat. Hopefully that didn't. Hopefully that muted. Because I mean, yeah, there's like two. Because I mean, on one hand, there's like performance things that I think is poor and means they didn't optimize properly. But then there's the other one that's like, how, why, how did this make it into the game? Because actually, no, I guess yeah, it's 3 categories. One is poor optimization, one is bugs, and then one is I expected more content, I guess. Because like there, they just disappeared again. Well, actually, not content, I just mean, it was very surprising to me that you can't enter any of these houses. That's genuinely surprising. But I didn't expect to see NPCs disappearing and reappearing either. What's your opinion on this game? It's still very early days. I'm going very slow, as it were, exploring and catching and doing stuff. My impressions in general are, well, I would say my impressions have been lowered, but I would also say, without a doubt, I'm going to enjoy it, I'm going to have fun, I'm going to catch a lot of Pokemon, I'm going to put a lot of hours into it, but some of these things are bad. Like, look at that Wingold as third. I mean, you can see, you can see how that person's walking, like, it's like they're like 20 meters away and they go to 15 FPS. They're disappearing and reappearing. You can't enter any of these houses. Sorry to everyone else, I'm just repeating myself. So yeah. This is early access? No, I mean, this is the brand new Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Like, it's no early access, proper, you know, massive budget. Hundreds of people have worked on this game. Like, it just, I don't know, I think there's a lot I'm gonna love. I find that, like, just looking at how close I am and seeing that FPS, like, it's one of them things, like, it's a common thing in games that, like, they do, like, that is a trick for performance, obviously, like, you know, you unload things you can't see, you can slow down the frame rate of things that are in the distance, like, these are all common practices. It is not common to see it this close. Ever. Like, that's so crazy. And, yeah, like, you can see the flowers, they just come in, like, that should not be the distance. It should be 2 or 3 times that for both of them. But yeah. Otherwise, I love the fact that it's open world. I think it's going to be really good. But, yeah, running into these things all at once, I think, here, combined with none of these houses actually being, you can't go in them. Just kind of a big surprise at once for me, I guess. Anyway, sorry, I know I'm repeating myself and crap. I don't like to harp on about things, but you know, I know I have a bad habit of being repetitive, but I also can't help sort of what swells on my mind, so it's, trying to sort of split that. Oh, can we actually, catch them? Oh, wait. Which button is it? Oh, almost. Happy weekend? Oh yeah, it is a weekend, isn't it? Well, 5 AM on a Saturday anyway. Can I actually hit this thing, or...? Yeah, hope you had a good day? Or having a good day? I don't know if I can hit that and I'm just poor aim, or... So close. Okay, maybe I can't. Alright, I'll come back to you. Seems very cool. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to love. Just, the things that bother me are surprising, you know? It's just, I really hope certain things don't, like, I don't want to look at these as foreboding, is sort of my thing, right? Like, I would like to think that these houses are just sort of unimportant, but when we get to a big city, we'll be able to actually go in most of the houses. Like, that's sort of my hoping there. Hop it, let's, we're all good there. Need to get back on track. I've been rambling too much here. But hey, we like how you share your opinions. I appreciate that, but I don't know, I just find I'm not I don't know, I have bad habits of probably the repeating, but also I find I give my opinions at times when I don't need to. Or, no, actually, I didn't phrase that right. I mean, you know, I mean, opinions can be given whenever sort of thing, I guess. Like, I often feel like I'm better off focusing in on the game, and then at the end, I can sort of express things. You know, like, I think that's a better format to do that kind of thing. But at the same time, things come up. You can't help but having impressions and all that kind of stuff, so I don't know. Mix in all that with overthinking, and it is what it is. I don't know, I suppose I went into this game cautiously optimistic, but was very hopeful in a sense, I suppose. I still am. Just a few things have been unexpected so far. Which, I mean, some of these things may not even be news to other people, like... that I didn't, like, crazily keep up with anything, or... Did we actually go to the, we'll go to where we're meant to be going shortly. I just wanted to go back up here for a sec. Having a good day? Now the best starter since I'm here? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I think it's going to be good overall. Like, I think, it'll be plenty of fun to have, you know? A lot of cool Pokemon. It's going to be a big world. Like, I'm going to definitely have a good time with it. But I think, I mean, that tends to be how I go with games, is like, the more I am critical and bothered or disappointed or things, is usually because I like the game. Like, I don't usually bother criticizing or picking at games that I don't care about, like, you know. Oh, that was our second Swift team, wasn't it? You know, one thing I'll be curious to see is if people start making, like, mods for this game with the emulation to, like, change the render distances and all that kind of stuff. Because, like, imagine how cool this would be if the grass was rendered out that whole way. Like, everything. Like, you fully had the render distance, like, maxed out. A higher resolution. Like, they're obviously impossible on the Switch, but if you were able to put, like, the full power of a modern PC into it, oh man, it'd be so cool. I mean, it's quite hard to talk and play a game at the same time. I mean, it is for me. Well, it's usually the third thing that makes it a problem, like another layer of thinking, and then something has to short out. Right, I guess we are meant to go up that way. I think there's a trainer over here. Map seems quite large and wide. Oh yeah, it's this is the if you hadn't seen it. Oops. It is sort of what I meant to do. I want to turn it. I don't like the map rotation. Confusing that way. Right, that. Yeah, this is the map. Easier seeing it. Why does it do that? Yeah. Seems like there should be another level of zoom. You go from here and then it's like way out. Yeah, it goes to there. But yeah, if you haven't seen the map. It seems like it'd be pretty big, but... yeah. Be curious, like if there's any side stuff or... yeah, I still really don't know what to expect from this game in many ways. My main hope for the open world side of it was basically just like, I was hoping it wouldn't be just like a large wild area type of thing. Like actually have some, you know, because it sort of feels a bit like that at the moment, like it is sort of a large wild area. But I do think this is also like the right direction for Pokemon, like the idea of making an actual open world where you can explore and adventure and all that kind of stuff. I think the tough part though is that like a game like this, and this might come back to why those houses aren't filled and stuff, is that this is an ambitious sized game, but the Pokemon development period is not big. Like they, you know, it's like you're not going to get a 5-year development period for the game type of thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm curious how that'll all sort of go forward, because like, I've got 2. Do you now? I got 2 whole Pokemon. Am I cool or what? Very cool, bud. It's like they can learn a lot from this and expand next time, but it just feels like they are always going to be limited by the amount of development time they have, or that they're allowed, or they give themselves, however you'd put it. Like, it seems there's sort of no way around that. And when you're developing an open world, like, it's a lot of development time to fill that world out. And obviously the optimization and, you know, there's a lot to an open world. So I'm just sort of curious how that's going to go. Like, is Pokemon better as an open world, considering the development time? Or is it better to be more open, but still a bit linear for the sake of a more polished game, I guess? I don't know. I'm just sort of thinking aloud here. None of this is meant to be, like, definitive or critical or whatever. But I think it is one where, like, if you had, like, a 5-year development, that'd be, you know, huge for a game like this, but there is a lot you can't do with an open world if you're going to go, you know, massive. Because I do just think to, like the houses. I mean, to be fair, it depends how you want to do it, like, because you can go pretty generic, but yeah, I said, the reason I say too about, like, the whole, you know, I could wait to talk about all these things, because sometimes, yeah, I do get too ahead of myself. That's another bad habit, is like, something happens, I get too ahead of myself thinking on that one thing, but then, like, 20 minutes later in the game, there's more context and there's more expansion to whatever that was. And then, like, you know, half of what I said is somewhat invalidated. But, I don't know. Whatever comes out of my brain comes out. I'm trying to improve over time in various ways. Whether I will, we shall see. Yeah, teamwork is highly required in this case, yeah. Teamwork is kind of rough when you're at the scale of Pokemon 2. Because they, like, considering, like, the Pokemon games, I mean, they're not, like, they're not tiny games, but, like, the amount of development, the amount of people involved with the development is surprising. Considering the amount of people involved with, like, other games that seem, you know, beyond, I mean, far more ambitious than this and stuff. I don't know. I love Pokemon. Just, yeah. I don't know. Don't want to get into a negative cycle here. So I guess, like, probably, I'm probably leaning a little bit towards that sword and shield feeling, to be honest, in a weird way. Like, even though this is very different, and I know I'm gonna enjoy this, like, for sure. But I feel it in that sense of, like, you know, things did look bigger and nicer, and there was, like, a bunch of cool stuff. But I couldn't help but also focusing on all these other things that just weren't great. Like, I think it's that difference of, like, and the development time that they have is a huge factor. But I think it was still, like, back, like, 3DS and earlier, they really were, like, pushing the console to its limits, even within that development time. Whereas now it's more like, rather than pushing the limits of the console, they're pushing the limits of the development time that they have. Which is a very different end result in terms of, like, yeah, I don't know. If that made sense, hopefully. They're just thinking aloud here in a sense. Ignore the criticisms of raking the cash. Yeah. It can definitely go that way. I mean, I don't like to be... because I don't really look at it... I mean... I don't even look at, like, I agree with that, but yet, like, not even in a cynical sense of it. Like, it's, I mean, partially. I mean, I think it more is a time limitation more than anything. Because the thing is, you would probably have, like, the lower level of the testers, the actual programs and stuff, probably bringing up a lot of these things, but then they get deadlines. You get a few decision makers who set certain things, you know, and there is always that calculated risk of like, you know, with some of these things, like, okay, the pop-in's not good, or like, for example, with the FPS there, like, okay, this isn't good, but how much time is it going to take to fix, and how much is people going to care? Like, yes, a lot of people are going to see this FPS thing, and they're going to look at it negatively, but are we going to lose sales? You know, like those kind of conversations tend to happen a bit higher up than the ground floor, you know? And that is a reality, because whilst I really do think some of these things are poor, like that, the FPS of them walking, like that they, because it is a specific, it's not like a performance hitch or anything, like they would specifically have it at a certain amount of distance from the player character, the frame rate of those are dropped, for a performance sake and stuff, like, but yeah, at the level it is like, I think most people would agree that's not good, but at the same time, it's not losing sales, like, you know, it's one of them things that people find out afterwards, and even if they do see it before they buy it, it's just one of the things, no, like, it's going to be just a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent of people you could ever find that would see that alone and then not buy the game or something. Or even like the grass pop-in and a few other things, like it's just not gonna split the difference for people actually buying the game or not. And yet, improving a lot of these things and really getting it to where it could have been months more in development, you know? Jose got a point? Yeah. Are you working in game development? No, but I have a lot of experience with, like, similar things. I don't know how to put it. A lot of my work life has been, or at least in, not like the primary thing, but heavily involved with, oh crap, I didn't read that. My bad. You were challenged by Ruben the janitor. A lot of my like working life and stuff has been analyzing things and like, you know, trying to figure out like how things should work and like be easier. I don't know how to never know how to actually phrase that. Like analyzing like systems and way things work and how people use them, like, and how to improve that. I don't know. Yeah, that's a very simple way of putting it anyway. But yeah, I've spent many hundreds of hours of my life just like analyzing things, basically. Breaking down like how they work, how they can be exploited, how they can be improved, if they can be exploited, if they can be improved, if they're bloated, things are missing, you know, be that like something to improve user experience, be that to improve money, save money, earn more, be that like, you know, multiple step things, you know, like making something easier for a user that results in more likely to do something else, which makes it more likely for something else to happen, which results in more profit, or yeah, a lot of things like that. So my brain sort of just naturally digs into these things. But yeah, even now I'm being very surface level because it's easier thinking about things in my brain where things are more 3D rather than speaking, which is one word at a time. Let me show you this awesome looking Pokemon I just got. Alright, let's try and actually do some Pokemon things. I'm rambling so much today. Holy shit. Youngster Lucas sent out Tootle. Well, good luck, Tootle. You have a very large head. That's service level talk? I mean, pretty much. Sometimes why I struggle with certain things. I'm in my head a lot. Things are, yeah, it's just yeah. It's easy to map things in your head, you know, like having to explain something one word at a time's inefficient. I guess just looking cool doesn't cut it. But it's because a lot of that stuff, like when I'm actually having to do that, is I'm very much like zoned out in my head. So it does get pretty pretty all over the place. Hello, yellow thing. What are you? Oh, right. Wait, did I catch... I think I knocked the last one out, actually. I mean, hopefully that at least made sense, what I said. I don't know. I like analyzing things, and I think particularly, like, I mean, a lot of it's like, yeah, trying to, you know, take a system and figure out how to exploit it, or pretty much just like, you know, taking systems or concepts and tearing them apart in any which direction. That's sort of the simpler way to put it, I guess. Be that a website, an app, way something's done. I don't know, a lot of, yeah. There's not really a good, like, job title or specific thing I can describe to, like, describe that, because it's never really been a specific title or anything like that. But it has been, like, a very large part of, like, the last 10 years of my life. What does Incinerate do? 60, nice. I mean, if we got round, we can probably get rid of tackle. We like the rambling. Watch because of the game and commentary. Well, I appreciate that. I agree, Jake. Well, that's good. Like an analyst, basically. Yeah, I mean, it is heavily, you know. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of analyzing, obviously, but I think if you just said like, oh, I do a lot of analyzing of things, it wouldn't really. Yeah. Sort of trying to condense down a lot. Because it is that, but it's just, yeah. It's very non-specific and all over the place. Like some of what I, like, used to do, for example, like, literally would be just, like, open up a page on a website and then just look over it, do everything on it, and just, like, make notes after notes of, like, everything wrong with it. You know, everything that can be improved, like, it could be that simple, or it could be, like, you know, everything from testing out payment systems to trying to figure out how to, you know, defraud something, or finding exploits, figuring out how users actually use things, or, I don't know, yeah. There's so many things, because it's like, yeah. I haven't done a lot of this, like, more recently, so, like, my head's sort of spinning a little bit here thinking about it, because it's like, I'd say it's been most of the last 10 years of my, more than, yeah, last 10, 12 years I've done a lot of that, but probably less so in a work sense over the last couple years. But yeah, analyst would be, yeah. I was never like an official title as that, but there's definitely, probably a decent way to say that. Might be overcomplicating how I'm describing it. It was just because it wasn't, specific, I suppose, that it's a bit all over. Either way, hopefully what I'm saying here does make sense, because I do feel super rambly today. Do you work from home now? Yeah, I've worked from home, always. Gotta get stronger. True, man. That's true. But I also need this shiny thing. I'm gonna defeat you so my Pokemon can get even tougher. Alright, alright. But yeah, I've always worked from home. Like, I dropped out of school and immediately started working for myself, and it was basically make or break. But I made enough and kept going from there. Yeah, I've worked from home since I was 17. basically. There's no time in this game like Coral Island has. Yeah, that I actually thought about maybe my Pokemon's level isn't enough. I hadn't actually thought about that until now. Now you say that. I don't know. Is there a day-night cycle in this game? I mean, it wouldn't be like day-to-day like Coral Island, but I hadn't actually thought about that. I mean, I feel like you go big and open world like this, it'd definitely be fitting to have like a day-night cycle. Oh, hello. Oh, I thought it was something new. But yeah, I've been pretty fortunate to be able to continue working from home ever since then. Because basically I did year 11, but it felt pointless. I just didn't learn anything, and it was just really shitty options. Like, I could have done other schooling, but I felt no desire to do so, so I didn't bother going back for year 12. And I was just like, yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll make money online. And so I just sort of went from there. Can I? Feels like I could be able to like slide over that fence or something. Yep. I don't know if that's intentional, but... Well, yeah, if you're meant to be able to. I probably could have just walked around the fence somewhere obvious, I assume. Did I finish what I was just saying? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, the curriculum was crap and everything, so I just didn't bother going back for year 12, and I just, because I'd been like making websites and doing that kind of stuff for a few years before that, just as a hobby. But like especially like the last couple years before that, I'd been doing a lot more, and I'd gotten a lot better with things and actually established stuff, and yeah, it was going well. None of it was intentioned for making money. It was all just like a hobby thing, but I didn't want a normal job. I didn't want to stay in school, and I was like, okay, this is the only avenue to make money I can see that will keep me sane, basically. So I just, yeah, it was basically make or break. I had to succeed, otherwise I would have been sort of screwed. I mean, you know, I could have got a normal job, obviously, but like, yeah. But it worked out, with its ups and downs. But, you know, it's 11 years later now. So I've managed well enough. Dude, the day-night cycle made the game feel alive. Yeah, I really like day-night cycles. That was I remember, the problem with the day and night cycle back with like Gold and Silver was like, as a kid, you often either were like only able to play at night time, or like you could only play like in the daytime of summer holidays, or like, so you'd often end up only ever seeing like night or day. I remember that was a problem for me anyway. Also, where are we? Because we've just sort of traveled, and I have not been paying too much attention. Oh, I see. We've skipped past that. I talked to my Pokemon with TM. That last move was fantastic. A stitch in time saves 9. Do some shopping at the Pokemon. Better prepared than not, I say. Been having some nice battles? Hello there, I'm a Pokemon League rep. Been having some nice Pokemon battles? Well, good news. If you can defeat 4 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province, there's a lovely prize with your name on it. So far, you've defeated 8 trainers here in Area 1 of the South Province. On behalf of the Pokemon League, here's your lovely prize. Oh, Thunderwave, cool. We've been holding this challenge for other areas around Paldea too. Stop by and try them. Oh, okay, nice. Will do. Do you go out a lot to balance the being at home time? I do stuff from home, art, and don't really leave my house. No, not much. I'm pretty much a hermit, honestly. Like, I've always been a very, what do you call it? I'm often single-minded in my interests at times, you know, so... Like, while there's been times in my life where my interests have been outside, for example, like BMX or mountain bikes and things at times, like, I also like, you know, manga or gaming, TV shows, programming, you know, and when I lean that way, I tend to, yeah, I don't really have a lot of need to go out much. I'm usually occupied by my own little world type of thing. But yeah, no, I'm pretty heavily introverted, I would say. So either way, I just most of my things that I enjoy are things at home anyways, and then working at home. So yeah, no, I pretty much have become a hermit over time. But that's why that's why I've been wanting to do more mountain biking. Which, when I say mountain biking, I more so just mean riding a mountain bike. It wouldn't actually be described that way. And more like a, you know, street style mountain bike, screwing around, jumping on things. That kind of mountain biking, but because it is good to get outside, obviously. It's good for mental health and all that. Do you do programming? Yeah, I've nowhere near as much recently, and mostly web programming. But yeah, I've been programming on some level or another since I was about 15. Although, be generous to call it programming going back that far. Going back that far, mostly talking just HTML and CSS. But yeah, a lot of web programming in my life. Some like apps and stuff, like Visual Basic and C#, but nowhere near as much as just like, yeah, mostly web stuff. Trade jobs, anyone? I feel you, Sway, I feel you. Hermit gang. Bad sleep hermit gang. Not sure if we're making a very positive thing here, but it's something. I think we all have some similarities, as I said. Not sure if that's a good thing, but it's something. Vampire hermits. Vitamin D. You need that, yeah. Vitamin D is pretty much it. You gotta have a supplement for that where I live. Unfortunately, that is not something that most people know, though. Like literally where I live, like in Tasmania, you can't get enough vitamin D from the sun. So basically, unless you eat like unless you have a good diet and you're in the sun a lot, you basically need a vitamin D supplement. Which is most people here, I would say. Maybe a whole other tangent, man. Vitamin D is so important. Like, it really is. And it's crazy how many people are vitamin D deficient. It's one of those ones that's like so easy to happen, but like, you really don't want to let yourself get vitamin D deficient because, I mean, the worst part of it is that it makes your brain foggy. And that is just not good. I'm also just I have like no idea what I'm doing, like at all. I've been on just such a... My brain is like 80% rambles, 20% Pokemon, run around, find shiny things. I get my vitamin D from the pharmacy. That's the easy option, eh? What about eggs? Do eggs have a good amount of vitamin D? I don't know if I was aware of that, if that is. I do eat a lot of eggs though, more recently anyway. They're a good source of protein and fats. Any trainer worth their salt knows something. Pop quiz. What happens when a Pokemon's HP runs out? Sad times. Sad times. You are challenged by Hyperpolar. It seems kind of like the fit hiker girl has a sloth. Or slack off. Can't relate. Always out in the sun. Oh, that's good. No, being out in the sun's certainly good for your mental health. It helps a lot with my depression too. I noticed the difference since I started taking it. The answer is, as you can see, they get too exhausted to fight. But yeah, I mean, that makes sense though too, Jake, because yeah, vitamin D does have a pretty important role with some things. Like, that's what people don't realize how important it is. Like, you need proper vitamin D levels to help fight off, like, if you get a flu or something, and you have a vitamin D deficiency, you are much more likely to get knocked on your ass by it. Whereas a really healthy level of vitamin D, or even a high level, can completely help fight off things like cold and flu symptoms. Especially like flus, it can make a huge difference on how you handle getting a flu. But obviously, yeah, like the mental fog and stuff, like that tends to be one of the more common symptoms, like a light mental fogginess when you have a vitamin D deficiency. Oh, hello. Any suggestions for vitamin D supplements? I think really just any decent brand is the way to go. Like, as long as it's a trusted brand that's actually giving you the amount of vitamin D it says, you know, you don't need to worry too much. I mean, you can always, like, you can get like vitamin D plus calcium things and stuff like that. I think they're all pretty, like, I don't think vitamin D, you have to worry as much with supplements, at least as far as I know. Like, you don't need to be as concerned about, like, the quality and how much it's going to absorb and stuff. I think it's pretty straightforward. Yeah. I don't know about that sun equals mental health business, at least for me. I mean, it's definitely not a, it's not a direct thing, obviously. I mean, it's not like it's not an exact thing. More to say that getting out in the sun is good for your mental health, but that's not to say it's being stuck out in the sun isn't good for you or whatever. It's more especially like if you're someone who doesn't, like, if you're stuck inside all the time, going out and getting some actual sun can be really good for your mental health. It's not a direct thing, it's not something you can feel immediately, but there's there's significant trial evidence. It's like one of them things, like how like people with like depression say like go take a walk outside. Like, it sounds like nothing, but it's like it can actually have a very real impact. It's not going to suddenly like flip your switch and you're feeling awesome. And it can be awkward because obviously depression can really pull you away from wanting to go for a walk. So it's an awkward catch-22 in some sense, but yeah, the benefits can be very real. But obviously, yeah, still different for everyone, you know. It's not a cure, I've just felt more like willing to do more things, more energy, and more likely to do something I enjoy. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean, especially like if you had a vitamin D deficiency, it could have been causing some odd issues that you didn't even realize or something, like with energy, or because I know like the mental fog thing can be quite significant because you don't always necessarily know, like some people can just feel off, they don't kind of realize what it is. And it's like, yeah, because I mean, you get that subtle shift. You don't necessarily know that something's even wrong. It's sort of just like how you are now. But then you get like, you sort of improve and you're like, wow, that wasn't good. Hello there. I see you, coin. Sorry I'm not good with word. Basically a bit less in bed all day, do nothing. That's all good. Nothing wrong with your verbiage. I think I need a supplement shake. I mean, honestly, I think vitamin D is like the one vitamin supplement I'd recommend to nearly everybody. Like most vitamin supplements are not worth your time at all. But for most of the Earth's population, a vitamin D supplement is actually beneficial. Oh, by the way, did you know? Handy function, remember. There are all kinds of handy functions, directional buttons. Oh, emotes, camera. Oh, okay. Or did you already know that? I do hope you enjoy my tidbits come in handy. I didn't read that correctly, but nonetheless. I did not know that. Okay, cool. Was that, yeah, like vitamin D, so, like, cause it depends on where you are. Some parts of the world get plenty, really. Depending on how much you're out in the sun and what you eat and stuff, but most people could use a vitamin D boost, really. Oh, right, let's follow the path back to where we're actually meant to have ended up. Oi, oi, oi. If you can talk to your doc and ask how much that would help, my neurologist recommended to me. It's a vision problem, equals, okay. Also milk with added A and D. Yeah, that's an easier one. I mean, yeah, it is always obviously good to talk to your doctor, but vitamin D, like, I brought everything, damn it. Perfect timing. You want to challenge me in a Pokemon battle, right? You're challenged by Carlota the student. Yeah, always best, obviously, talk to your doctor about such things, but I think vitamin D is one of them ones that I'd almost recommend to, like, anybody without hesitation or concern. Like, there is very few people who are having too much vitamin D in particular. But obviously still, you know, if you happen to be going to a doctor, it's a, you know. Oof, I stepped up and got smacked down. It's all good. It's all good. I heard someone saying what supplements when you have sun out there. Yeah, I mean, that's the... an understandable, simple assumption to make. But the simple fact is that half of the world can't get enough vitamin D from the sun. Like, if you're below a certain line on the world, you can't get enough vitamin D from the sun, period. You can, I mean, you combine it with enough vitamin D rich food, yes. But, like, there are parts of the world where someone out working every day, the sun alone can give enough vitamin D. But for, like, half of the world, or at least below that line, yeah, you can't get enough vitamin D from the sun. Even if it seems like, you know, you're out in the sun a lot, it doesn't necessarily mean that, like, because of how close the sun is and stuff, like, it doesn't necessarily mean you're actually getting the amount of vitamin D you need from the sun. Did I... Wait, where am I meant to be here? Oh no, that's right. I was going to where I, you know, I mixed up where I was. But I mean, yeah, the Y supplements when you have sun out. I mean, it's not an invalid point, but it's just, it doesn't apply for vitamin D that well. Like, if you're someone who is in a part of the world where the sun's a bit closer, and you're out in the sun most days, and, you know, you eat, like, a lot of chicken breasts and, I don't know, other vitamin D rich food, like, you're probably good. You're probably good. But most people aren't. Alright, I want to check if there's anything different at this one. No, all the same there. Oi, mana. Oi. Did you battle some trainers on the hill? Oh, your Pokemon are getting stronger. How about you show me how much you all have learned in a battle? Sure, Nimona. Why not? Alright, nothing like having a friend around. Come on, Mana, let's have a fruitful battle. I have vision problem as well? Oh, that sucks. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Mona. You seem like you're getting better at this, so I'm coming at you with... Ah, man. I really don't like auto text. Although, level 8, yeah, no problem. You really worked your type matchups. I can tell how badly you want to win. I mean, when I hear vision problem, I don't know what that means, but either way, that sucks. Wow, doing even better than expected. You're legit, Mana. Like, Jake, do you actually have problem with, like, your, like, seeing? Or is the actual problem, like, you know, to do with, like, the light and stuff like that, or... I mean, not that you have to answer any of this, just curious, like... When I hear vision problem, like, that to me, I think glasses, like, obviously. But, you know, eyes are a lot more complicated than that. Wait, why is the poor me battling you with a blast? Think about it, pull out my ace in the hole. Why is her poor me higher level than her other one? What? Okay. Sure. I don't think it helped you, but I guess it looked cool. A critical hit? Wow, nice one. I have a hard time landing those even when I try. Well, it looked cool, but strange. Man, I can't believe how fast you're improving. Thanks. Amazing, look at you. Taking on a terrestrialized opponent and winning, no problem. Come to think of it, you can't is it terrestrialize? You can't terrestrialize your Pokemon yet, huh? Don't worry, I'll get you taken care of. You're so good with Pokemon battles, I forget how new you are to this stuff sometimes. I mean, we've known each other for like 20 minutes, but yeah. Anyway, it was fun to battle you. Yeah, have some revives as thanks. I mean, because right, we haven't even like made it to our school yet. So it's the same day. Yet she's acting like... like our previous battle was like an hour ago. Now, Messago's is waiting just past this gate. At last, the city where our school is. There's a ton of hills and stairs and stuff in the city, so I'm going to take a quick breather and then catch up with you soon. No worries. Alright, here I am. We finally made it, huh? This is Messagoza, the biggest city in Paldea. It's been a big trade hub since a long time ago. Lots of folks come here to learn about advances in technology and all kinds of other stuff. There's a hair salon where you can change your look, plus places with tasty food and fixings. What do you want to see first, Mana? Is there more hairstyles? Hair salon. Oh, you're a fashionista, are you? Maybe you just want a practical do that won't get in your eyes when you're battling. Oh, speaking of battling, I want to be sure you'll be able to terrestrialize your Pokemon too, Mana. There's a few things you've got to get done for that to happen, but I'll take care of them. Oh, thank you. Meanwhile, you just have fun looking around the city for a bit. There's so much to do. Grab a bite. Buy some accessories to spice up your uniform. If you want my personal recommendation, you've got to see Delibird Presents. They sell handy items for Pokemon to hold. Alright, will do, will do. Once you've seen your fill, we can meet up again in front of the school. Just be ready. The stairs up at the school are no joke. Later then, get pumped for some terrestrializing. And the pop-in. Oh my god, look at that. Look at the people on the stairs. Like, depending on the angle I take. Oh, it's so bad, man. Is this really the price of a big city? The people right in front of us are at like 25 FPS, 15 FPS. I want to like look up and be like super positive and like, oh, we get to explore the big city, but the first thing I see is students popping in and out depending on my camera angle. I wear glasses nearsighted and have been since I was teen. That sucks. But around 5 years ago I developed cluster headaches and for some reason light sensitivity all the time. That more sucks. I definitely feel you. The cluster headaches are the worst. I've only ever had like a literal few. But yeah, awful shit. Yeah, they're the worst. That sucks. Weird to develop like later like that, eh? I mean, life's weird, I guess. I heard consuming more vitamin D has its own problems. I mean, obviously I think like with anything it's best to speak to a doctor, but I mean, it's more dependent on your current lifestyle, I think, but it is such an important vitamin, man. Like, it really is. Especially, like, the difference in, like, how some people are able to fight off things like flus and COVID and stuff. Like, vitamin D plays a huge role in supporting your body for that. So the sun hits me, I feel like my eyes are being squeezed. Yeah, that's rough. Glasses wearing vampire hermit gang. It would seem so. I always feel excited to go out when I see the sun. My eyes squeeze as well, don't I? That sucks. Are we all the same person? I can't believe how much we have in common. Well, we have sleep problems. We've got some eye problems. It's just, you know, all the good stuff. Why, hello. You seem to be floating into the ground slightly. Seriously, look, it's clipping into the ground. I'm trying not to notice these things. I'm trying, man. So I don't try to make light of the situation. I just don't really have people to relate to around here, so it's nice to be understood. And nothing wrong with making light of things. So, you know. It's just in, I mean, if you're making light of it and it impacts you, it's just in the realm of like dark humor, right? Not quite dark humor, but, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Levity keeps you sane. Levity? Brevity? Whatever word I was thinking of. Having a working brain also helps with sanity, but that's a future mana problem. Making light, but they can't get real light. See? Very good. Hello, child. I thought I was a child. That is an actual child. Smartphone cases. If you get a smartphone case that Delibird presents, you can change how your Rotom phone looks. So many choices. Which one should I go for? I don't know, man. I will say, this is pretty cool. Like, this actually feels like a large sort of city. It's just hard not to notice that. Running along, oh, look, up, yep, there's actually 3 people there. Like, look how close I am to that person. And they're still stuttering along. There's no way, I honestly wonder if this isn't bugged to a small degree. Because I do not believe there's any way that they need to have that happen this close. It's that kid. Your posture's not very good, my friend. You need to straighten up. Oh man, I'm gonna try and ignore these things, but man, especially in a city like this though, like, you think this would have really come up more, like, it's very noticeable. I mean, beyond that though, this does actually feel like it's an actual big place, which is cool. I guess this is the central place though too, isn't it? Like, this is the biggest on the map by far. Wait, actually, zoom. Seeing like, so we got, yeah, like, sort of comparing to some of these other areas. I feel like places like that and stuff. Because they look quite small, but I'm curious, like, because like, the place we went to first, obviously, we couldn't enter any of the houses. I'm sort of wondering about the other ones, like, because I would be pretty disappointed if we went to like other places like here, and it was the same. Are there actually houses here, or is this like purely like a... It's like a city that's... I guess they would be sort of residential, maybe? We'll talk to people, but just a bit of a lay of the land type of thing. Man, that... Okay. I've already picked at enough things, so I guess one more doesn't hurt. This door texture. That's pretty bad, right? It's like... There's certain things in this game that's almost like they went further but had to pull it back or something. Like they built it and then like, oh shit, this doesn't run. And then they're like, okay, let's make that a little bit more blurry. And the hovering Pokemon should not be clipping into the ground, I'm just saying. Yeah, it looks like these are sort of the residential ones that you can't go in, unfortunately. I don't know, again, I don't want to be like, I'm trying not to be negative, but I do get like a feeling so far that this is more like, you know, the same scope as, say, Sword and Shield, that has just been like put into an open world or something, you know? I don't know, I gotta give the game more before I start picking at things again, I think. Like, there's the obvious graphic stuff, but I mean, I should wait and see really what all this has to offer so far. I haven't even got the first badge, barely scratched the surface, to be fair. Hello. Give a churro a smooch churro? Come on, have a bite. Oh, meal powers. Encounter power psychic? Okay, food's gonna be a whole thing then, okay. I'll grab some vitamin D supplements tomorrow. Oh, good luck. I mean, I've said, like, it is best to speak to doctors, but I think, you know, vitamin D is not really one most people should have to be concerned about. Unless you're in the sun a ton and eating a lot of, like, rich food in it. Yeah, it should be some benefit to that, you know. Like, you only have to get, like, a 1000 UI or something. Or, I don't know. Vitamin D plus calcium if you feel like you're lacking calcium, maybe? I don't know. Don't wanna... Yeah. Oh, Max Revive, nice. Oh my, wasn't that something? Got myself my first ever smartphone, see? Very nice. But yeah, hopefully it helps. I mean, you never know with that. It's just I don't know. It's just one of them ones that like I've found over time. Like, so few people realize the importance of it. Like, understandably, it's not like school teaches this stuff very often. You're very smiley. Things like this in the houses and stuff, they keep sitting on my mind. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as far as I know, this is the first time where you can't talk to everyone, right? Like, even if there is a lot of NPCs here, like, Pokemon games often give NPCs like a single line or two. So for there to be NPCs where they haven't even done that, I don't know, it's just disappointing. Time passes, weather changes. I hear wild Pokemon behave differently too, depending on the weather and time of day. Oh, time of day? Come here. I mean, that's something. I don't know, I guess when I see things like that, I come back to that, like, saying about, I worry, like, that whilst they've expanded an open world, and I think that's awesome for Pokemon, the development time is a real factor in this, like, because, like, in a literal sense, imagine, like, if this game had 2 more years, you know? Like, if it went from being a few-year development period, or however long it technically was, to being, like, a 5-year one. Ah, man, like, holy shit, you know? But at the same time, it's like, it's not going to happen. But at the same time, again, I also can't help but make that comparison because of it being a Switch game, because I think of things like Breath of the Wild. But then, obviously, Breath of the Wild did have that development time, so is it fair to compare to Pokemon? Like, it's sort of, yeah, a bit weird in that regard. I'm going on a shopping spree. Good for you. You do that. Five years is too long? Yeah, for sure. Like, that's the, you know, that's the tough part of it. It's just like when you're going open world, though, it's like, you got a lot to do. It's tough. I was gonna say, one thing that would be cool, honestly, with this open world design, I like that you can see the map, but I think they could have, I mean, I thought one of the things that was really awesome about Breath of the Wild was exploring the map and opening it up, like, and being so surprised about everything. Whereas here, it's like you can sort of see what you've got in store immediately, which, while it's not a bad thing, I think that Breath of the Wild really hit the nail on the head with the way they did that. But even so, if they're going to do it like this, I think it still would have been good if this was all, like, grayed out, and then it was only coloured where you'd actually travelled. Because it is a decent sized map, obviously, so it'd be really nice to be able to, like, actually see back where you've travelled, because I'd have no idea over time, you know? Especially with all the little random items around and stuff, like, it'd be really cool if it was, yeah, just filled in as you go like that. And if it was grey, like, you could still see everything. I don't know, I think that would have been, something like that would have been good. Actually, on the map, do we have markers? I didn't pay much attention. So you can set as destination, but I don't think you can place, like, random markers, I guess. What does that do? Oh, that just, okay, that just sets you back to the character. Okay, very good. Wait, where were we actually meant to go? I assume just up there. I mean, there's a lot of people to talk to. There's, like, there's a few things I'm curious about, like, because it's meant to be open world, but I mean, is this area, like, closed in? Because it seems like it, right? I don't know, there's some joins there. I was thinking, like, can we go over here right now? Like is this, yeah. Like, I'm just curious, like, are we actually already opened up? Like, can we actually leave the city over here, or will it tell us, you know, we should, it might, like, if we try and leave here, it might say, oh, you should talk to someone first, or, you know. I'm just kind of curious. Because one thing that's obviously interesting with the Pokemon going open world as well is, like, whilst I love it, the gym leaders are obviously linear in a sense. Like, it's so... Yeah. I do love the idea of open world Pokemon though. Like, I just in the fact that like it's... I mean, it's more suited to that. Like, it makes sense, right? Like, in the like in thinking of the I'm just thinking like the anime. Like, obviously, you know, you can just go to any gym, any order, you know, and if they're better than you, they're better than you, type of thing. Like, so I don't know. I do like the idea of that in this. I did see some people seem to be bothered that there wasn't level scaling with the gyms, but I like the way it's set up. The Mona's waiting for you. Better head back towards it. Yep, there we go. I mean, I can get why level scaling could have been good, but I don't know. I like the idea of it being an actual world. Like, you know, it's like, if it's an open world, that means you can go anywhere. It doesn't mean you can do everything. Like open world shouldn't mean you can do everything immediately. That's not really, you know, like, if you can do everything immediately in any order, there's no real character progression. There's no real, like, I mean, there is, but, you know, it's sort of just different, I guess. I don't know. I'm rambling, thinking aloud. I remember you, unless you're a clone. Hey, did you know Pokemon of the same species can come in all sorts of sizes? Take my Pachirisu. It's easy to see the difference between them, right? Me, I got a sharp eye. I can tell the exact size of the Pokemon just by looking at it. Want me to judge how big or small your Pokemon are? Yeah? Maybe? Don't know how I feel about such judgments. Have a look at my Psyduck. Psyduck, eh? Let's see here. This one seems a little bigger than average. Why, thank you. Although, it does make me wonder, why you were... Wait. Oh yeah, that was the other thing, right? So you can analyze that, but you don't actually tell me how tall the Pokemon are. But then also, which I was confused about before, it doesn't actually say their height or weight anywhere. It did used to say that in Pokemon games, right? I'm not making that up. I'm not sure what's up with that. Yeah, I'm guessing after we actually go to the school and like get started there, and then it's like, that's when it'll actually open up properly to the rest of the world, type of thing. Whoa, what the? Okay. What is it? What? Okay. It's a totally not buggy game. Everything's fine. Oops. I do wonder if there isn't other strange places you can get to using the slide, like... Not that we've done anything that crazy with it, but... It does seem like maybe there's edges you can sort of get to and stuff. I'm going on a shopping spree. Ah, okay, so that's generic text then. Are we allowed in here? The motor's waiting. Oh, okay, yep. Do you need... Oh, and look at this. I'm genuinely trying not to keep saying things, but I don't know. Kind of a lot of lack of polish going on around here. Are you functioning? Are you sitting? Is there liquid in your cup? Not really. What are you even... Oh, you're eating a sandwich. I guess that makes sense. Now I'm just looking at random things. Wait, what the hell was that? What? Shadows? Now they're there. Wait, now they're here? Now they're not. I'm not trying to find these things, man. For the price is inaccessible. I am feeling more and more that way. Like, because as I said, it's like separate. Like, I'm going to get my time out of this, I'm sure. There's more than enough for me to enjoy. But some of this stuff is pretty poor for a game of this caliber, or what should be a game of this caliber. But look at the stairs. That's just a weird lighting thing. That's just... Okay, we can climb on the roofs. I do like that. Sort of. Can I get onto that roof? Can I do an epic slide over to a roof I'm not meant to get onto? That'd be nice. Oh. I don't know if I'm meant to be up here. Is it on Steam? No, this is Nintendo Switch only. Okay, how does my... Man, YouTube, I do not trust you. I mean, it was... I'm at 0 viewers right now. Oh, went back up to 1. Am I meant to be on this roof? I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's anything cool I can do, but it is interesting. Can we go inside? Oh, back up to 2. Well, I saw 4 like a minute ago. And suddenly it was 2, and then it was 0. I don't think there's actually anything cool I can do up here, but... We have a nice view. Yeah, I see 2 again now. It went to 0 though, and then it went 1. Like, I do not trust you, YouTube. Yeah, I want to do something cool from up here, but I don't think that's, Okay, I'm trying... Look at the people. Look at those 2 people having a conversation. Like, there's things like this that had to come up in testing. There had to be people saying, this is not, like... You know? Wait, can I not fall off the roof? Yes, I can. Wait, go back up. Would you like to go back to where you before you fell? Yes? Oh, interesting. 2 watching 2, 8 likes. You always have 1 more like than me for some reason. I'm at 2 and 7 right now. So I guess if you fall from somewhere, you can go back up. But obviously it has to be a valid place that you come from. Which I'm guessing that roof wasn't valid, which is why it put us on... Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, the fact that, like, 3 of you have just said how many viewers there are. Like, there's 3 of you here saying 1 viewer, 2 viewer, 2 viewer. Like, that's... There's obviously a problem somewhere. May I know how much bucks this is on Nintendo Switch? Standard AAA price. I assume for America that's 60. Yeah, I think. I'm only used, like, in Australia it's 79 Australian or 69 at JB Hi-Fi. I'm pretty sure they're 50 or 60 USD normally. I think Pokemon was once at 40, wasn't it? Or I assume it's 60 USD these days, 59.99 or... Are you playing Switch? Okay, there's a child with a cushion and in a Switch here, just in the middle of the street. I'm noticing a pattern of children with no parents in this world. A little bit concerning. It's quite expensive indeed. I suppose standard AAA pricing, you know. But yeah, I mean, if you start actually making value comparisons and looking at other things you can buy, you know, yeah. If it was more polished, less so. I mean, you know, like I wasn't originally, I wasn't looking to jump into this originally. But I saw the open world. I thought it actually looked pretty good. And I'd say so far, like, I'm not disappointed in terms of the open world. Well, so I'm not disappointed in the sense that I know I'll get what I want out of this in a lot of ways. But I am disappointed to see what they've had to do to make the performance work. Because I do think that a lot of what we're seeing here is like them trying to scrape by to get the performance as opposed to it being like the only choice they had. I imagine they were just hit with the deadline and they had to do the absolute best that they could. That would be my assumption. But I think we may actually wrap it up here for today. I know we have made so little progress. It's been super rambly and weird, but I've also been streaming for about 5.5 hours. And it's 6:30, so that's probably good for me. Yeah, I want to do a longer one, but I think 5.5 is probably good. And because like right now we're sort of setting up into the next thing, so yeah, probably I don't necessarily want to start jumping into something else at that point. I don't know. I honestly, I feel like I could just sit here and keep playing for hours, but I got to recognize like 5.5 hours is a fair bit. I don't know. I feel like we didn't make much progress though. Like obviously we haven't got any badges. Haven't even technically got to the stool. Haven't got to the school. Yeah. So not great on progress. But I thank you very, very much for watching. And, you know, despite the rambling, despite the negatives and everything, I am enjoying myself. I do want to stream this again. Like, I really do want to give it all it's got and see, you know, what all they've actually done. Yeah, there's still a lot to explore, you know. Thanks for the stream. Had a good time. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoyed, because, as I said, you know, I mean, I ramble. It is what it is. But I can tell when I'm being extra rambly. Thank you for the stream. My pleasure, Jake. My pleasure. Good to see you. Will you stream tomorrow? Yes. Yeah. I mean, unless something odd happens, there really shouldn't be any reason. I do want to stream tomorrow, absolutely, because I'm already behind on other games I want to play, so... Like, I want to play more Pokemon Glazed. I want to play more Crystal Project as well. But, you know, well into Pokemon right now, here, at least. I mean, god damn it, sometimes words just don't come out correctly for me after the longer I go. Ay. But, yeah, I want to get into this properly, so... yeah, very likely streaming tomorrow, and very likely streaming this again, is all I'm trying to say. Because, I mean, while this is new and shiny, I want to really dive into it, but I also do want to play more Crystal Project and Pokemon Glazed, so... And obviously Coral Island is sort of been neglected, and I want to get back to that, so... Yeah, definitely Pokemon Violet for the next stream, and then we'll see from there. But yeah, I'll try and start at a decent time tomorrow, so we can do like a longer one again. Hopefully make some serious progress. Explore more of the world, see, find some cool Pokemons, all that good stuff. But I'm going to save again. And just, yeah, thank you guys very much for watching, I really appreciate it. It's been good. I don't know how I've managed to do so little in the game in 5.5 hours, but I appreciate you hanging out. But yeah, I'm gonna go make a coffee and do something or other. I'll make a scheduled stream if yeah. There shouldn't be anything to stop me from streaming, so but probably go live same time as today probably, if I am. Could be half hour earlier, half hour later, but yeah. Yeah, alright. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate you hanging out, appreciate the conversation, it's been good. Appreciate sharing the issues everyone has. That everyone can't sleep and has eye issues and all the other fun stuff, so very good. So yeah. Appreciate you guys, and I'll see you when I see you next. Be well. And I don't know what else to say. So, enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye.